You underestimated greatly. Most #1s ever. How long did it really take me? The part I love most is they need me more than they hate me. So they never take shots. I got everybody on safety. I can load every gun with bullets that fire backwards. And probably wouldn't lose a single rapper. Niggas make threats, can't hear them over the laughter. Yeah, that's cause I'm headed to the bank, nigga. Sinatra lifestyle, I'm just being frank with ya. I mean, where you think she at?
What up, Sushi?
Wildin',
doing shit that's way out of your budget. Out sweaters inside of luggage, you gotta love it. I know I'm late.
This shit could go on the tape.
I know I'm late, I know.
My drive, I never give it a break. Get these niggas the look, the verse, and even the hook. That's why every song sound like Drake featuring Drake. Straight, why free? Why is it always me? Got us watching our words like it's wide taps on the
Vermillion, how are you?
Never get the
hello, everybody on the YouTube.
It's funny how money could make change out of niggas for real. Some nobody started feeling themselves. A couple somebody started killing themselves. A couple albums dropped, those are still on the shelf. I bet them shits would've popped if I was willing to help. I got a gold trophy from the committee for validation.
Alright, let's just do the intro, bro. Y'all already. I know I'm late!
My nigga, my time is money. I ain't got the time for a nigga whose time is coming.
Alright, let's do the intro. Y'all ready for the intro?
And I'm niggas still known for the music, I swear. Fuck them niggas this year. I made Forbes list, nigga. Fuck your list. Everything's looking gorgeous.
Alright, here we go.
Without me, rapping shit.
Yeah! What'd he say? What'd he say? Sing it along, gentlemen. Kick it! Woo-hoo! We in the motherfucking building. What's going on, everybody? You wake up late for school, man, you don't wanna go! Ha 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 ha! What'd he say? Okay, let's tune it up a little.
You missed 2 classes
and no homework! What'd he say? What'd he say? Like he's some kind of jerk. So what do you gotta do? Sing it with me, gentlemen. You gotta fight for your right to party! Welcome back to the stream, baby. Ha 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 ha. You having a good day? I am, Sushi, I am. All right, here we go. You guys know the deal. You guys know what time it is. Roll call. Say here if you're here, I'll mark you present for the day. Say here if you're here, I'll mark you present. Let's see who we got in the building for today, man. Gotta open the book. I didn't even open the roll call book.
You gotta fight
for your what?
For your right
to what? Oh yeah, roll call time, baby. Let's turn this down a smidge. Say here if you're here, I'll mark you present for the day. All right, let's go. Come on, I got this. I so got this. I so got this. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Me is here. Gears is here. Brownie is here. Clutch is here. DDK, Disney, Juice, Oz, Magnus, Valeria, Tavo, Oz. Oh my God. Rory, Donally, Reef, DDK, Toasted Melon, Mike, Lego, Blade, Fatty, Nick, Blade, Moondog. Who we got on YouTube? C-Monk, Sushi, Guild Productions, Vermillion. Who else we got? we got ourselves a class today. DJ Green, Casey, Apollo, Blade. I think I got everyone. Coleridge! Did I get everyone? Did I get everyone?
You gotta fight
for your what?
For your right
to what?
To
oh, we're in the building. You're all on the list? Magnus is here. And I'm here, you're right. Book is closed. Let's do it, baby. Sing it! You gotta fight for your right to what? Oh. May I forget. Need I ever forget? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends of the channel, welcome back.
Tussle for the privilege to partake in festivities song.
to Pretty Cool Frankie live. I am going to be your host for the evening, Frankie. First things first, most importantly, as always, thank you guys for being here on YouTube and Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here. First things first, most importantly, how the hell is everybody doing? Go ahead and rate your day 1 through 10 for me. And while you do so, I will tell you the plan for today's stream, the plan for next stream, and I will rate my day for you. So, plan for today's stream, it's Wednesday Reacts, baby. It's Wednesday motherfucking Reacts. I got a bunch of YouTube videos I want to go through. And then at the end, we are going to do some reactions in the Discord. If you are not in the Discord, !Discord in the Twitch will get you there. As for everybody in the YouTube, I think it should be in one of my links if you want to join the Discord. So while we're watching YouTube videos, make sure if you guys want me to see something, you're filling up the Discord, because once we're in the Discord, I'm going to have Mia shut it down. Nothing's able to be sent when I'm in the Discord. That's going to be our new way of regulating the Discord. So we're watching YouTube first, and then we'll go to the Discord after, and then at the end of the night, we're going to do a little bit of Advice Forum, which is also in the Discord, our segment where you guys can send in what's going on in your life, and as a community, we talk about it, give you an unbiased perspective. Like I always say, though, not a therapist. If there's really something going on in your life that you need help with, contact a professional or lean on the people in your life. I'm just trying to offer an unbiased perspective that maybe helps shift your point of view. I always feel like that's important, and I'd like to let the community know that I care about y'all, man. But regardless of that, that is the plan for today. Big Reacts Day. Let's see how the hell everybody is doing. What are the ratings for today? 4 out of 10, rainy ass 5 a.m. lift, but we persevere anyway. Yes, we do. 5 out of 10, 10 out of 10, hell yeah. 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10, just got back from Istanbul. Ooh, okay, techie ass day you got going on. 3 out of 10, allergies, feel that. It'll come up though, don't you worry. 10 out of 10, I might have finally got a new job. W Brownie! Clutch, I'm doing well, bro. How are you? 9 out of 10, skip class. Got some good food and studied some. Hell yeah, that's a solid 9 out of 10 right there. 10, I pulled a baddie today. W Guilt Productions. Who else we got? Where am I? 3 out of 10, been editing since 8 a.m. Mia, who are you editing for that is not paying you and is making you do all this work? The person told me to scrap the whole intro I did, which I spent 2 hours editing. Oh boy, bro. Let me talk to them, bro. Who the fuck is that? I promise I was waiting for you to go live. Well, that's true. I appreciate it. 10 out of 10, feeling great. Hell yeah, Vermilion. Love to hear that. 8 out of 10, just waiting to drink this weekend. Yeah, I mean, I would judge that statement, but that is me right around most Wednesdays. So 8 out of 10, I had a test today and it went super well. Hell yeah. Congratulations. Wish me luck on the SAT on Saturday. I need a good score. Dude, I'm wishing you the best of luck. The best of luck, I tell you. Could you react to Luke Key? So I have a couple of YouTube videos already set that I want to react to. If you have something that you want me to see though, join the Discord with the command in the Twitch if you have Twitch. If not, it should be linked somewhere in the About Me section on my YouTube channel. But I have a few set YouTube videos I'm watching today, and then I'm going to go through the Discord. So if it's in the Discord, I will see it. We should watch the Mortal Kombat movie. The whole movie or the trailer? I never played Mortal Kombat. 10 out of 10 now that you're live. Smooth! How you doing, bro? All right, sweet. Wish I could drink this weekend. I work all weekend till 12 a.m. Ah, shit, it happens, man. You got to make that bread. Got to make that bread. Let's see. You've never played Mortal Kombat? Like, I think maybe once or twice if I was like at a friend's house who had it or something, but really no. Like, really never have. We have a lot of mods now. We do, Oz. And sooner or later, honestly, because we have so many mods now, my willingness...
We all know that the best mod interview on Monday was me #GlazeJukes.
#GlazeJukes. Yeah, I'm actually going to be so willing to just start dropping mods. Oz, you better, bro, Oz, my timeout Twitch, like, it's twitching, bro. It's twitching. I'm ready to start timing out mods and just unmodding. I'm ready, bro. My timeout Twitch is there. Because we have so many now. You're the best, Frankie. Oh, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's get into the YouTube videos that I want to watch today. Again, I will go through the Discord afterwards. If you guys have anything you want me to see in the Discord, go send it now. Go send it now while we watch all the YouTube videos. But here are the videos that we can watch today, and I will... Mods, if we can put some polls up. Not yet. Once I get this up, if I can ever fucking get it up. Here we go. Okay, close that. Let me pull up the playlist. So this is the Reacts Day playlist that I still have put together. We've watched a bunch of these. I got to take some of these off. But these are the ones that I've recently added. And then I think I have a bunch back here that I still have been meaning to watch. So I should probably start from the back half, honestly. Well, there's a bunch up here that I really want to watch too, though. So let's see. We have, let me kind of zoom in on a little bit. There we go. We have, I don't think you understand just how fast a 1:59:30 marathon is. It's a 10-minute video from a day ago, and it has like almost 200,000 views already. So I don't know. So anything having to do, I've been really into like sports videos recently, chat. And I feel like this video is probably jumping. Not by a creator that I know, but I don't know. Marquez Brownlee and Mr. Who's the Boss, How Tech Companies Lie to You. That's kind of a more serious one. I guess we could steer away from. The Most Regretted College Degrees, similar to the Happiest Jobs one we watched, also from Speed. Shout out Speed. We have Serial Killers Who Accidentally Chose the Worst Targets. This feels like a funny one that I want to watch. Watch the Button. Oh, I could watch some Button. I got to put more cut videos on here. Oh, yeah, there's a new cut video that came out. One Night Stands Play Truth or Drink. The problem is I just realized this is a 45-minute video. So, like, I mean, there is just no fucking way that I am going to watch a 45-minute cut video. Charlie posted a new video about the David situation. 8 minutes. I kind of wanted to just breeze through that. Facebook's most dangerous... What do we watch first? Oh, damn. You already... Okay, yeah. That's fine. The serial killer video? I was thinking that's probably going to be one of the funnier ones.
Frankie, I didn't get no tea till late, but I hope you forgive y'all boy JK. No, you will also. I love streaming. I'm about to get a job on Thursday, and they will let me know if I get it or not, so prayers up. Also, shout out to Smoothie Dog Goat, and hope everyone is having an awesome day. PLS, send beer.
Glad you're having a good day, bro. And congrats, bro. I hope you get that, you said you're gonna maybe get a job on Thursday? Fire. I could take this off. I watched the grocery store video. Dude, I don't know if you guys watched the Mr. Beast grocery store video. I don't know. 90% of the people in that video, maybe the most insufferable human beings I've ever seen on camera, ever. Like, the worst Mr. Beast contestants ever, by far. Soon as they started fucking with Juan, bro, yeah, it was up, bro. It was up. And the one dude who thought he was like the villain, bro. Dude, Juan was the GOAT, bro. Juan was the GOAT. The end was so fucking I know. Bro, that's such an interesting video, but like, I don't know. It was good, I guess. Let's start. I have a bunch of like kind of quick ones in here. Well, we could start. What's the poll saying? The poll is saying the serial killers one. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Honestly, we could just kind of start going through it for real. We can just start going through it. Like, I'll go. Let's pick the ones that we're going to watch today. I want to watch the most regretted college degrees. And then I gotta pull up the thing again. So I want to watch that. Oh, Truth's new video. Truth's new reaction to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. If you guys want to go watch that, shout out Truth. He was working his ass off on this. W-mans. Truth's been grinding the YouTube shit, chat. I'll eat Fruit Love Island, dude. Oh, dude, I can't even talk about Fruit Love Island anymore. I know everybody on YouTube like is probably following because of the Fruit Love Island videos, dude. Every time I see anything AI, I want to make another YouTube video about it, but I just don't want to milk it. Remember the streamer video Speed did? All I gotta say is, remember the streamer video Speed did? All I gotta say is, fuck Rakai, bro. I didn't, bro. Oh, the Mr. Beast video. I didn't watch the streamer one, but I hate Rakai. What up, Sam Balls? How you doing, bro? Okay, so I definitely want to watch the most regretted college degrees. I definitely want to watch this, so we'll pull that up. And then chat, should we watch how many videos should we watch today? Like 5? I think 5 is reasonable. I think 5 is a good reacts day and then go to Discord and then advice forum. That seems pretty reasonable. 6 or 7?
Hi, homie Frank. As always, I am so grateful you're alive.
Yo, Coach Arn, that's fire.
Every time you stream, I put a clip of me and float on RL. When you get to reactions, homie, if you want to watch also, I hope you don't drop me because there's a lot of mods now, lol, and Floaty is the GOAT.
Always so grateful you're alive. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate it. I put a clip of me and float on Rocket League when you get to reactions. Awesome. Hell yeah. Devin's stream, bro. He turned on TTS. Do I deadass have to check in on Devin's stream again right now? What is he doing?
Can't find like TT. Okay, whatever, bro. Was SpongeBob the only choice? Yeah, it's all I got.
Wait, what?
Okay, go back to Frankie's. Bye bye, guys. Love you, Devicular. I love you too, man.
What did he do?
Hype trains, channel points, goals, crowd voters, stream balance.
Redeem the TTS?
I wish I could turn off the goddamn sound.
Oh, fuck Devin, I'm too gluttonous.
Okay, we're gonna
What
turn
the
off
fuck
this
is this?
shit for now
Dude,
because I don't know how
what
to
is
make
he
the sound
doing?
not so fucking
How much
loud.
is the TTS?
Edit? Volume? No,
1,000?
it comes in like a general sound when like the shit comes through. Alright, we're gonna turn it off for now. Alright, well, Coleridge gets the last one.
Devin Lane. Roberts, I miss the way you used to look at me, that spark. That passion, it's gone now. All that's left is a bare husk. At least that's what I think. Prove to me you've got some left in the tank. Ooh.
Okay. Thanks, Coleridge. I appreciate that.
Oh. Me your nuts dash.
But I literally turned it off. How are you guys still redeeming?
Ah, it was nice while it lasted. Oh, Devin, oh my God, I'm so close. Keep going. I'm almost there.
How are you guys still redeeming it? Like, I can't!
Oh! Oh!
Yo, Frankie, are you streaming, bro? Oh my God! I turned it off!
All bro needed to do was follow his fucking blockers. I'm crying.
I turned it off. How the fuck is it still?
Oh, Devin, I was your little man, Bussy. You're such a good boy. I'm so close.
I turned it off. I don't know how it's still going. It's not even on.
Oh, I see voice and shit you a show. Oh, go doughy bobs, G, shoespy, oh.
Hey guys, I have to show you something. It's off. It's not on. It is off. It's off.
Oh. Oh.
It is off. How is it going?
Oh, Tony Tete, you Tete, Brawlhalla Black Day, Tubby, Brawlhalla Black Day, V.
Yo, it's off. It's off. It's not on.
Oh,
my
to
God.
Devin.
How
Soaked
do I
in
get
cum
rid of
there
it?
stands a man with a notorious gleam. Devin the drenched, living the dream. Head to toe in a thick,
Coach Hart,
sticky
go
flood,
away!
glazed like a pastry drowned in spunk and love.
Oh my God, go away. No. Delete. It's gone.
6 7 6 7 6 7 7 6 7 7 7 6 7 6 6 7 6 7 7 6 7 7 6 7 7 6 7 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 7 6 7.
I deleted it. It's not even It's not there!
Oh!
Hey, you guys are still redeeming it. You're still redeeming it. I genuinely do not understand how you're still redeeming it. It is turned off. It's not even on here anymore. I can't. I'm never doing this shit again. Hey, guess what? I'm not doing it again. I'm never putting this shit back.
I actually have nothing to say.
For so fucking long. That's why I had it off for so long. Where is the goddamn? Wait, it's done.
I think it is done.
Is it done? Oh my god, it's done.
Yeah, it's done.
Oh my god, it's done.
Oh my god.
It's like all the noises are still going through. Yeah, that needs to be worked. That needs to be reworked immediately. All right, well, TTS is now gone from the channel for about another 4 months. Check pin. Gotta make me top mod now to replace Chad. Pin by Chad. By Chronicle.
All right, Chad. Let's. All right. That's our daily watch Devin stream segment. Oh my god. All right. Let's get back to what YouTube videos we're gonna watch today, bro. Oh man, it's always such a good segment watching Devin just get absolutely fucked with. Ooh, chat. Would y'all want to watch? Oh, damn. Serial killer realizes he's been caught 45 years later. I don't know if y'all have seen this or not. I've never seen this. I did like a little pre-watch to see like what it was like. I submitted cut videos. We should definitely watch. Yeah, we got to watch at least one cut video. Looking cute? Thanks, Milo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Can we watch a live one? What do you mean? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean?
Frankie, I reunited with a girl I hit it off with maybe a month ago, but at that time I didn't get her contact info. But we met again yesterday at a gas station and may have kissed at the pump, but when I asked for her number she said, I would but I kinda have a boyfriend.
You what? You kissed at the gas station? And then she said I have a boyfriend? You know what you gotta do? Fuck her number. You gotta get his number. You gotta get him, call him up, be like, hey, you're not gonna believe this, twin. Brother, your girlfriend's just putting gas in her car kissing guys. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. What up, Seth? How you doing, bro? All right, we gotta find a different. You sent cut videos. Here, let me take a quick breeze through here. See if there's any like recent ones that are like gas. This situationships video I watched with my girlfriend. Genuinely horrid. I mean, genuinely a horrible video. Like, not even like funny. It was just so confusing. Trapped in a box for 12 hours with my blind date. Sorry, it's down there. You guys can't see it. It's right here. This is literally just a sex box video. Okay, Mia. Thank you. I appreciate you. I didn't YY, but we'll get around to it. Can you react to the full Elden Ring lore? Nah, probably not today. Oh, come on, bro. I want a banger. Bro, the breakup game was such a banger. Can I go through, like, most popular, maybe? Oh, fuck. They got so many. They have so many from so long ago. Holy mother of God. Holy mother of God. Too many. Too many. Ashley, how are you? Welcome to stream. Welcome to stream. Sorry, but I genuinely don't get the obsession to the cut vids. Dude, they're just so good. I mean, they're just so good. I really love a video where we can get to know, like, characters, like, people. And then, like, I don't know. It's just, like, the realest human interaction YouTube video you're going to get.
I can't wait for you to watch the Frizz clip.
The fries clip? Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, Chronicle did send him on a bunch of cut videos. I saw the secret one. Will these guilty secrets tear them apart? I think this is a relatively new one. This is, right? It's from a year ago.
Do you have a secret you've been wanting to tell me?
All right, we'll do it. We'll do it. Will these guilty secrets tear them apart? I love a good cut video. You know I can't say no to a cut video. And then let's go back to playlists. Bang, bang. And pick like one more for the day. Oh, wait, like two more. I want to pick like another like funny-ish one. The largest animals you've never heard of. I don't know, chat. I should pick this out before. Please watch Keyboy. No, I'm picking something out of my my watch later. If you want to send something in the Discord, you can join the Discord. It's in the reacts. Your Instagram videos are so funny. It's good that they're content creators who are making actually good and funny videos. Thank you, Seth. I really appreciate that. We did the poll. I know we did the poll for the one to watch first. I'm just picking all of the ones I want to watch for the day. So we just have them. So we have them set out. I want to see the murder one. Yeah, we'll watch that first. I guess we'll just do the serial killers, the guilty secrets, most regretted college degrees. So we'll kind of get more serious as it goes on. We'll start with like the two silly ones. We'll do two, I guess, a little more serious ones. Like, I really want to watch this video. This is probably how tech companies lie to you. That sounds like a banger. That sounds like a banger. Yeah, I'm going to do it. We'll do that. And then we'll watch it like... That's probably good. Those 4 videos. Brother, just pick one? That's what I'm doing, man. That's what I'm doing, man. Yeah, I have a therapist one and the introvert one. Maybe if once we get through these, we can do that. Okay. All right, we got our videos. We got our videos for the day. Is everybody ready?
To watch how my desperate attempt to get a girl's phone number ended with me in the back of a Prius surrounded by hot dogs with no buns and an odd amount of mustard on my chest, and you don't even want to know where I found an absurd and unholy amount of relish.
No, I'm all right. Thanks, bro. Okay. Guys, let me get a Frankie gritty emote if you guys are ready to watch. Videos for the day.
Cheetah incident.
Shut up! We are watching serial killers who accidentally chose the worst targets. Will these guilty secrets tear them apart? Video by Cut. The most regretted college degrees and how tech companies lie to you. And then we might watch one more at the end that kind of pivots us into advice forum and Discord. Everybody ready to watch some vids? Thank you for the 10. Frankie, update the Discord link in the stream commands. Bro, every time I update it, I literally put it on... I'll do that later. Every time I do it, I literally update it to a forever working link. I always make sure it's not a link that is... never expires, and it always expires. Blah. 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 All right, let's watch some fucking videos. Everybody got their snacks? Everybody got their snackies and their bevies. All right. Your newest video about the most disgusting man on TikTok was such a good video. Thank you, Seth. I really appreciate that, bro. I mean, as disgusting as the content of the video was, I did enjoy making that one.
I got a little Pepsi.
You the real snack? Oh yeah. All right. Serial killers who accidentally chose the worst targets. This is a video by A Talking Hat. Shout out A Talking Hat. They make good videos too. I think we've watched a few of theirs before, but serial killers who accidentally chose the worst targets. Here we go. Started from the beginning. Go.
The cheetah incident. In 1993, at a club in California, a demon prowled the venue. Unbeknownst to many, the Grim Sleeper, a man who'd ended the lives of 10 women, was searching for his next victim while everybody else was drinking and having fun. He noticed an African-American girl that seemed annoyed and upset, so he walked over to her to figure out what was wrong. The lady told him that she was invited out to play dominoes, but everybody there kept offering her drinks and telling her to club when she wasn't a drinker. It was extremely late, and she was tired and wanted to go home, so the Grim Sleeper pointed to his vehicle outside. He told her that he has a car, and if she really wanted to go home that badly, he could just take her. Delighted, the woman sprung out of her seat and followed the dangerous criminal back to
His name was the Grim Sleeper? I feel like that's not even a good... I feel like if you're going to be a serial killer name, you gotta pick a better name than the Grim Sleeper, bro.
car. She got in first, and he shut her door like a gentleman. Then he got into the driver's seat
Frankie,
and began
you should start streaming. Maybe even go live on Twitch or something. Maybe make TikTok skits.
taking her to her house.
Perfect. Thanks, bro. Love that, bro. Love that, bro. Thanks, bro.
After a while, she told him to make a right turn to her house, but he ignored her. Confused, she repeated herself. You're supposed to make a right over there, not a left. Realizing the criminal was no longer responding, the lady quickly went to open the door to get out of the car, but it was then that she finally realized that the door didn't have a handle on the inside. She was literally trapped in the car. Becoming filled with joy, the monster finally revealed his intentions to the woman, and as you could probably guess, they were horrible and evil. But there was only one problem with
You start monologuing on her?
his plan. The woman he was talking to wasn't any ordinary person. The Grim Sleeper had accidentally trapped himself inside a car with the cheetah, also known as the most dangerous woman in the world, a title that would be given to her just 1 year later as she'd go on to win the 1994 kickboxing championship. When she was young, she was ruthlessly bullied and chased around the town. Her uncle was a martial arts master.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You know what you gotta do to be named the most dangerous woman in the world, twin? Also, I mean, again, every time there's someone doing some, like, really evil, terrible shit, I, like, critique it, and then I catch myself being like, I should probably let them be stupid with it because that way they get caught. You know what I mean? Like with the Cartel Marcel YouTube video I made, I was like, bro, why is he even putting this shit on the internet? Like, if you're having these thoughts, just keep it to yourself. And then I'm like, no, it's probably good that he's saying it so we all know what kind of a freak he is. You know what I mean? Oh, dude, he's about to get his shit clapped. What kind of serial killer starts monologuing his plan, bro? He's like, and here's what I'm going to do. Like, bro, I'm climbing in the back. I'm knocking your ass out. I'm just steering the car.
And unknown to the Grim Sleeper, her uncle forced her to fight him every single day in order to get her black belt. At the end of the day, whenever she finished practicing with her colleagues and got ready to leave, her uncle, also known as Master Quiet Storm, would lock the
Master Quiet Storm?
With her colleagues and got ready to leave, her uncle, also known as Master Quiet Storm, would lock the door with a key, and if she wanted to exit the dojo, she'd have to beat him in combat and forcefully pry the keys out of his hands. She did this every single day as a kid. As the criminal asked her to comply with his sick demands,
what kind of childhood? Oh my god. You wanna leave? Fight every single day. Fight me to leave. Chat, is that kind of the meta, like, Like, how? See, I might start training my kids like this, bro. Because that, bro, she was the most dangerous woman in the world. I just got to know if she, like, was she happy, though, type shit. Like, is she happy, type shit. Because if she's, like, a happy individual and was trained like that, bro, I might start training my kids early.
She told him no. As you could guess, this angered the psychopath, so he swung at her with his full might. But immediately, she blocked his punch and spun back with a devastating counterpunch, striking him straight in his face. "Oh, so you're a fighting type," he said as he smiled. The woman quickly jumped into the back seat of the van, and he followed after her, which would go on to prove to be his worst mistake. Once he was trapped in the trunk of the van with the professional champion kickboxer.
Oh my god, it was a van? She had all this space in the back? First of all, why are we leaving a bar getting in a van, bro? But they had, they have a fucking, a mobile ring. Oh my god, why would you want that much space? You're kicked, bro, it's the cheetah.
She unleashed a hellish attack on him. He tried to tackle her, but she grabbed his shirt and swung him around in the trunk of the van, smashing his head against the inside of the vehicle. She then flipped his shirt over his head while unloading a flurry of non-stop punches to his face, causing him to fall backwards on his butt. At this point, the girl noticed that his pants were unbuckled and falling down, so while they were still in the trunk, she stomped on his chest and grabbed his, and pulled them so high that she thought she ripped them off of him. The grim sleeper shrieked like a banshee and began crying out in pain. He quickly gave her the keys to unlock the van and escape. But before she left, while still pulling his royal jewels, she told him, "When I say no, it means no," before delivering a nasty right hook to the crying man, nearly knocking him out. She took the keys, unlocked the trunk of the van, and quickly escaped while throwing the keys away so that he couldn't follow her. Freddie Gibbs would go on to win her first championship after that year, officially titling her as the
Oh my god, she's jacked! What was he thinking? Oh my god! How tall is this woman? Hang on.
Freddie Gibbs would go on to win.
What's her name?
Escaped while throwing the keys away so that he couldn't follow her. Freddie Gibbs would go.
Freddie Gibbs? Hang on. Height. Yeah, okay. Freddie Gibbs. Height. I mean, like, that. I guess that's relatively short. But for a woman, that's like very. I guess it's not tall. Oh my god, bro.
Go on to win her first championship after that year, officially titling her as the most dangerous woman alive.
What was this motherfucker thinking, bro? Oh my god.
Years later, the Grim Sleeper would later be caught and arrested in 2010 because of an eaten pizza crust he left at a crime scene. In 2010...
Why didn't she turn him in? Wait, why did she turn... Wait. Well, I guess she didn't know he was a serial killer. She was just like, thought he was... Damn. Damn. He low-key saved himself by monologuing and like not... Well... I guess it probably... Well, no, why? Still, turn him into the police, bro. I guess maybe they wouldn't have been able to find out he was the Grim Sleeper. This guy thought he was doing that to her? Oh, screen. My bad. Bro, you were never... Oh my god, you had no chance, bro. Damn, he really got his ass beat. Shout out her, bro.
Because of an eaten pizza crust he left at a crime scene.
When a bitch says no, she means no. And I walked in, bam! Then I left.
The Night Stalker.
Dude, shout out her, bro. She's a beast.
In the summer of 1985, the city of Los Angeles became gripped by
Wait, what is
the
this?
Night Stalker.
The Night Stalker.
In the summer of 1985, the city of Los Angeles became gripped by fear. Night after night, a mysterious intruder slipped silently into homes across Southern California. He struck in darkness, often entering through unlocked doors or open windows while families slept, and he did the absolute unthinkable to his targets. If there was a man in the house he broke into, he would immediately just end them, then he would attack and assault the man's family, often carving evil imagery into women and anybody else in the house, and then he would stab them until they perished. Victims described him as a thin, satanic man that had wild eyes and reeked of sweat and cigarettes. Police didn't know his name yet, but...
I mean, like, man, what the fuck? How do people get this sick, bro? How do you get this sick? Oh my God, I can't wait to hear what happens to this guy. Oh my God, light him up.
The media soon gave him one, the Night Stalker. This individual had 15 victims tied to his name. He, by all means, was a top priority to officers in the nearby counties. On August 31st, 1985, he casually strolled into a nearby convenience store to pick up a beverage because he was thirsty. And right next to the drink he was grabbing, he noticed a rack of newspapers that all had a wanted poster of his face on it. He immediately panicked and darted out of the doors looking for an individual to target and carjack so that he could leave the area. The criminal jumped into the car of a 28-year-old woman named Angelina.
Dude, I love that these are... Oh, please tell me the woman beats his ass too. Shout out the girls, bro. I love when a girl beats a guy's ass. No cap.
Without wasting a second, he began to punch her in the stomach and forcefully steal her car from her. What the Night Stalker failed to notice is that her neighbor was nearby watching it happen.
Shout out her. She tried.
Oh well. It seems you have fallen into my trap. Next I. Cough DD, did you just throat chop me? No, not by balls. Please, shaking face.
And he also had huge balls. As the neighbor ran over to help Angelina, the Night Stalker told him to stay back and warned him that he had a gun. The 50-year-old neighbor called his bluff and ripped the scumbag right out of the car. And it was at this point that this man had realized that he'd chosen the absolute worst neighborhood to do a carjacking in, because he instantly found himself surrounded by a huge, angry mob. Everybody in the neighborhood knew who he was, they knew all of his crimes, and worst of all, they weren't police officers, so their idea of justice wasn't jail.
And worst of all, they were not cops. I like how that's, in this case scenario, the worst case scenario is it's not the police finding you. It's a bunch of regular people who do not have to abide by the laws. Well, they do, but they are not going to. Oh my God. Yo, tell me that, dude, that would be so fire. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if I came out of my house and there was like a big mob outside, I'm like, yo, what's going on? What's going on? They're like, yo, he's a serial killer. We stopping him. We beating his ass. I'll be like, oh shit, hold up. I'll put my shoes on. Hold up. You say he's a serial killer? Hold up, let me put my shoes on. God damn. Who he killed? Damn, that many people. Hold up. I'll put my boots on. That would be the best day ever. That'd be the best day ever, bro. That'd be so sick. Oh my God, tell me they jumped him.
It was death. The crowd of people beat him viciously. Angelina's husband ripped a steel rod out of a metal fence and began smashing his head with it, while another neighbor attacked him with a makeshift spear made out of barbecue equipment. Multiple people grabbed and tugged at him from different directions, beating him senselessly with anything they could find. They beat him so bad that when police showed up, he began crying out, "I did it! It's me!" begging them to arrest him. Reports state that once he was arrested, he began speaking Spanish to himself, saying, "Thank goodness the police came and arrested me. I'm so lucky." When he was taken to the police station, a crowd of 500 people surrounded the building chanting, "Kill him," in unison. He would go on to receive 19 death sentences.
Oh my God! Oh my God! What? What you mean? How they gonna kill you 19 times? 19 death sentences? How do you, what, you just gotta kill like 18 of your friends? Like, what is what do you even do with that?
However, he would pass away from cancer at 53 years old in 2013. Honestly, if I was the cop tasked with arresting him that day,
dying of cancer is pretty bad too. That, honestly,
I probably would have just driven around in circles and pretended like I couldn't find him so that he could spend some more time with the crowd of victims he had been terrorizing for the past year.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been so fire, bro. Damn, they should have just gave him to the mob, bro. They should have gave him to the mob. Oh, dude, and that was 85. I can't think of like a case recently where like there's just been some good old fashioned justice served, bro. I love some good old fashioned like fuck calling the cops. I am justice today. I love a good old fashioned like nah. I am not gonna be as nice as a police officer. That's my favorite, bro. Hell yeah. I wish they would have just let him go though. Not let the serial killer go. Like let the crowd continue is what I meant. Yeah, bro. I would have just drove by if I was a cop.
The crash out incident.
The crash out incident.
While most either don't know or just don't believe it, this man is a serial killer.
Yeah, kind of an uncomfortable conversation. Yeah, truth knows this, but he just refuses to.
19 had me curious. Apparently some guy got 161 life sentences.
What do you do? What do you do? Like, what do you do? What do you do? I feel like if you get 161 life sentences, someone in your family got to go. I don't know. I don't know what the logical thing is. If you get 161 life sentences, doesn't somebody else in your life kind of have to die? Because if you're doing something that is worth you dying 161 times, the people that raised you played no part in that? Come on. It's just per crime committed. Yeah, but like, bro, you got to think like, for somebody to commit a crime that bad, their parents had to be pretty bad. So like, if your kid is committing 161 death penalties worth of crime, you might gotta go. I don't know. Maybe that's a radical idea I'm posing. You might gotta go.
Allegedly. He grew up in the Parkway Gardens, an area that would later on become named O Block, which is named after his close friend and mentor, OD, when he was murdered. A little later, Pontoon, another one of his friends, would pass away in the same way. And, I should probably mention that his father was also murdered when he was 11, but he still had a brother-like figure that he kept around as a close friend, White, except not really, because in 2012, White would pass away on Von's 18th birthday, right in front of him at a gas station. It's important to note that it was this specific traumatic incident that caused him to become a serial killer, as after this moment, he would later on be connected to over 10 or 11 murders throughout his life, whilst also taking deep, nearly sociopathic pleasure in the lives he ended and putting it into his songs. Allegedly, of course. Nonetheless,
Allegedly, he definitely did that shit. Allegedly, he 100% did that shit.
he really did what he rapped about in his music, which is what caused him to develop contempt for another popular up-and-coming artist in his industry, Young Boy. Von took a lot of pride in the crimes he committed, especially since it was what eventually made him become popular and successful. Young Boy, in a lot of ways, is similar to Von, but Von didn't believe that he actually did any of the things he rapped about. So for him to see another artist getting more virality than him, when he believed he was a fraud, quietly upset him. And so, completely unprovoked, he'd go on to publicly say that Young Boy lies in his music online.
You got cap in your raps.
You got cap in your raps. This would start a pretty petty back and forth between the two young men. Von would begin flirting with the mother of Young Boy's kids.
Supervillain allegedly did that shit.
Young Boy would flirt with Von's ex, then they sent disses at each other, and blah blah blah. You get the gist. Despite the clear animosity between the two individuals, Von would go on to say that there was no bad blood between him and Young Boy at all, which would later on prove to be obviously untrue. On November 5th, 2020, he would get up, hop into his bulletproof Hellcat, and head out to a club to perform his show along with 8 other cars that were guarding and following him. At the club, despite everything seeming normal and fun at first, people close to Davon noticed that he seemed off. The man frequently mentioned paranoia and feeling like the spirits of the lives he ended were always watching him.
Bro, I I don't even have anything to say about Vaughn. I don't even know about the fucking Vaughn situation, but like the way that people treated King Von, like only like after he died were people like, yo, can we like acknowledge the fact that like allegedly this guy is actually a serial killer? It was like one of the first time it might be the first time in history, no, not history. People have been like murdering people for a long time, but recent history that like an alleged serial killer had like so much support. You know what I mean? Like normally it's like, oh, serial killer, oh, get it, bro, terrible person, yeah, whatever. But people really believe that Vaughn killed people, and we're still like, don't care, love the music, don't care, love the music. Like never in recent history has that happened. It's so interesting to see the response. His music's fire. That's what I hate. I mean, the music can be good and the person can be horrible, but I don't know. Is King Von's music good enough to be like, well, he's an alleged serial killer, but it's okay. The music's good enough. Do you think there are still serial killers out here in America? Probably, but they probably just don't get away with it for long enough to become serial killers.
Many people said he could switch from being calm, collected, and silly to seeming very off or sociopathic. A lot of people generally started to believe that he might have had a literal demon living inside of him, or something seriously wrong with his head, and it was noted that he was allegedly given inside information that one of Youngboy's friends was at a nearby club that was extremely close to him. This friend's name is Quando Rondo. After he finished performing at his show, he and his entourage got up, went inside of their cars, and headed back home to call it a day. However, suddenly the security guards noticed that Von's car had gone missing. He made a detour to the club that Quando Rondo was at, and waited patiently. His entourage later on showed up and found Von. After regrouping with him, they put all of their weapons away inside of the car and got ready to head inside of the club. But it was at this moment that one of Von's associates located the person he was looking for. As Quando Rondo was leaving the club, Von bumped into him head-on and began to beat him ruthlessly. The man was terrified, later stating that he didn't even know who was fighting him, but once he realized it was Von, it felt like the devil or a demon was attacking him.
It's like I had an out-of-body experience. Like it's like the devil was coming to get me. Like it's like my soul. Like I can't even explain it, man.
Von was doing what he.
Bro, could you imagine beating the fuck out of somebody and they say it felt like the devil was coming for them? That it felt like the devil. I mean, that's such like accidental glaze. What up, Lamente? How are you? Wait, is this where he died though?
Clubbed, and the man he was attacking was likely going to become another victim that he'd rap about in his songs. But there was just one slight mistake he made. He assumed that his target was alone, and was so laser focused on attacking his target that he failed to realize that just 2 feet away, a random white car was full of Quando's crew, all of whom were armed. And when they saw their friend being attacked by Von, they didn't hesitate to shoot him 4 times. Even after getting injured, Von continued wrestling and attacking Quando until the two were eventually broken up by their crews. Undercover police officers ran to the scene and began calling backup. The man had 4 holes in his body, and blood was leaking everywhere inside of the car, panicking his team and friends. Nonetheless, he was still alive and conscious. He'd even go on to tell his friends to calm down because he was fine. While he was successfully delivered to the hospital,
what?
During surgery, he'd suddenly shoot up awake in cold sweats. He'd throw the nurses and medical staff who were operating on his body off of him, and then began swinging at them.
And Von made it through 2 surgeries. He had 3 surgeries ago. He made it through 2 surgeries. And then after the second surgery, he hopped off the bed and started fighting the nurse and said, "Where his gun at?"
In a state of complete shock and panic, he began searching for his gun on the surgery table, but then froze. And suddenly, as he woke up, he collapsed from shock, marking his end. To think this situation all stemmed from about 5 or 6 words.
I didn't know he made it to the hospital. I thought he died right where he got shot. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? I had no clue. He was probably really close to living. I did not know that. If he just had like calm.
This motherfucker, the devil bro.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, Hello, Uncanny Cake. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Who is this King Von? Colbert, you don't know who King Von is? No, actually the Joker, bro. He almost beat up Quando Rondo, got shot 4 times doing it, and then lived to just... the song that would have came after that would have been gas. But he had to go, though, if all that stuff is true.
This is insane.
I am good. Thank you for asking.
He's got pretty good music, though. The Spoon in.
Yeah, he does have pretty good music. What's up, Ayano? The King Von one isn't even that crazy, honestly. The other ones were better. I would say that was like the lowest one. Nightmare
He
Fuel.
walked into the prison earlier that week, and seeing that he was fresh meat, an atrocious criminal named William Roberts decided it was time to assert some dominance over him, since he seemed like the perfect target. It's unclear exactly what sick intentions William had in mind for the man when he approached him, but what is known is that when the two interacted, the monster began to boast and brag about the most heinous crimes he had committed in an attempt to put fear into the heart of the man and make him yield to his requests. He walked up to the man's seat where he was eating, then he set down his food tray and began eating beside him. "What are you in prison for?" he said. "Because I'll let you know that I'm practically allowed to do anything I want. I'm in prison for having my way with a 4-year-old, and look, I'm still here. So what about you? Are you here for car theft, insurance fraud, reckless driving?" After sitting and listening to William's monologue, the man calmly responded to his questions. "I'm a serial killer. I'm in here because I ended a man that was bragging to me about the horrible things he had done to multiple kids. I strangled him so hard that emergency responders said his face became blue like a pair of jeans, because I hate predators. They thought I was crazy, so they sent me to a mental hospital, where I bumped into another person who did the same horrible thing to kids.
This is the best one.
And so I ended him too. And now, they've sent me to this prison, and just like deja vu, I have another predator telling me the same thing. I just ended the life of another prisoner 2 hours ago. I hid his body under my bed, and I hoped I wouldn't need to do the same thing to another person for a while, but I guess I was wrong. William Roberts just happened to choose the absolute worst person to brag to about his crimes. He was talking to Robert Maudsley, a serial killer specifically known for only targeting predators.
I mean... Is this guy that bad? Is he that bad? All he's doing is murdering people that SA kids? Free my guy. free my dog. Free my dog. Free my dog. For Shursky.
And in the blink of an eye, Maudsley grabbed the spoon off of his food tray and jammed it into William's face. He screamed horrifically, but Maudsley didn't stop there. He ruthlessly beat and continued to carve away at the man's face with his spoon. He stabbed him over and over again, and somehow nobody in the prison noticed what was happening at all. William screamed and pleaded for help until he couldn't anymore. After Maudsley was finished, he calmly walked over to a prison guard and told them that 2 prisoners would be missing from the roll call today. Extremely concerned with that ominous statement, the guards ran into Maudsley's prison cell and found the body of William and another prisoner. William's face was unrecognizable, but most horrifyingly of all, his brains were carved out of his skull with a spoon sticking out of it. The prison guards immediately believed that Maudsley must have cannibalized the man's brains, but he calmly denied the accusation and said something around the lines of, "No, I wouldn't do that, nor would I lie about it." The man would later on be placed inside of a glass box where he would go on to spend the rest of his life in solitary confinement. Most people in life are amazing to be around, but every once in a while there is a chance that you could bump into a psychopath, so always take precautions and always be prepared.
Frankie, did you
so that
hear about the
too
lady in
don't
Brazil that got acquitted for killing her BF that was R-wording her 11-year? She knocked him out, clubbed him, castrated him, and killed him.
She was acquitted? Shout out her!
end up as a victim. Have a happy day.
Yo, shout out Talking Hat for this video, W video. That last one is fire. I mean, that guy has to stay in jail forever. He's scooping people's brains out of their skull. Definitely needs to be in jail, but like also like low-key people like that, we gotta make like a Suicide Squad of them boys. You know what I mean? Like we gotta make like a little, like a Predator Avengers. Like, Gideon should just make the Predator Avengers, you know what I mean? And, like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, we gotta assemble them boys. Because he was going toe-to-toe and never losing. All he had was a spoon. It wasn't even close. He himself was a victim of abuse. That makes sense. Yeah, so the first one was... the first one was the cheetah. That guy's a fucking idiot. I mean, that woman was genuinely so jacked. The Night Stalker one and this one are my favorites because it's people just getting their natural born get back. Like, yes, the law is important, whatever. But sometimes, bro, before we had like all these rules and laws, all we had was natural human get back. AKA, you did this, okay, I'm gonna get you now. It's your turn. It's your turn. Eye for an eye. That's all we had. Just natural get back. I love some natural get back. You know what I mean? Now, if somebody is telling you that they SA'd a 4-year-old, come on, you gotta go to jail. No. Something else has to happen. Something else has to happen. You know what I mean? If someone is bragging about that, there's a term I like to use called irredeemable. You know what I mean? Irredeemable. Like, yes, you go to jail to be rehabilitated. Those people are irredeemable. It's over. It's over. As far as things that you can do on Earth that just chalk your life, like, it's over, that's for sure one of them. Like, it's done. You're done. Irredeemable. You're good. We're good. Move on. You're bad product, bro. Like, you gotta get... I don't know. Bad opinion? I don't know. But W video from a talking hat. Let's move on to... Will these guilty secrets tear them apart by Cut? Shout out Cut. Always with the good videos. You boys ready to watch this one? It's 28 minutes. I'm gonna try to not stop it as much with the Cut videos. I stop so fucking much. Holy change of video, dude. I'm on a roll today. I'm organized with the reacts today, brother. I'm organized. You guys ready? Let me see an emote in the chat if you guys are ready. Went from killers to probably freak shit. Yeah, we'll see, bro.
You're such a goat, bro.
Thanks, Oz. You don't have to glaze just to keep your mod. You don't have to. Frankie, what are you having for dinner? I'm having teriyaki chicken rice veggie bowl. I just had a pound of 93.7 ground beef and a sweet potato. That was my dinner like an hour ago. So, no, I mean that 100. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That was my dinner. Guys, I'm not going to lie. Before you watch this video, bro, I have not gone... I just went grocery shopping for the first time in probably... like a month and a half, 2 months. Like, I have been eating out every meal. I needed to get food. Yeah, I had a pound of ground beef and a sweet potato. Because I hadn't really eaten anything today, bro. I had a little sandwich from Wawa, and then but a pound of the lean ground beef with a sweet potato was only, well, I say only, it was 1,000 calories and 100 grams of protein, and I was like, okay, that'll do. You know what I mean? That's fine. That's a good meal. So I ate that, and I was like, I probably won't need to eat again, and if I want to, I can, but. Love you too, Van. All right, let's get into this video. Will these guilty secrets tear them apart? Truth or drink by Cut. Shout out Cut. 3, 2, 1, bang!
Do you have a secret you've been wanting to tell me? Oh my God, why are you gasping?
And it overwhelms me, and I'm nervous.
I feel like I just want to get it out. This is gonna be quite a shock for him.
How long has this been going on?
3 secrets.
Cheers, boo.
Cheers, boo.
All right, what do we think this guy's secret is? Chad, what do we think this guy's secret is? I mean, it is... I don't even know why I'm asking that. It is so genuinely impossible to know with these people. I've watched one and it was a girl was like, I got pregnant, and then another one was like, I don't even know. Like, oh my God, yes, I thought I was late. You are good. I was late for stream, so you're good. Jerks to some weird shit. He's very nervous, but the other secret kink one, most of them weren't crazy at all. Yeah, I hope one of these is nuts. I think this is one of their more popular videos, too. This has 2.6 million views, so that means it's... I'm assuming that means it's getting at least shared a decent amount for some reason.
My name is John, and I invited my fiance, Stephanie. We're getting married next year.
38 years old, by the way.
She is a strong, beautiful, kind-hearted person.
He brings out this more mature, independent version of myself that I know is in there.
We go on adventures and we travel.
And then I think I bring out a more emotional, kind of nurturing side in him.
My name is Brittany, and I am a lab technologist.
Who are you doing this video with?
My partner is Michael. We have a 4-year-long relationship so far. He's very funny.
Fire.
He's very silly.
Fire.
And when he needs to be present with comfort, he's there.
Okay.
My name's Cassie, and
I like them. I like them. W couple. I'm not seeing too many issues right
I'm an
now.
artist. I'm doing this video with my roommate, Velvet.
So I'm headed over to film for Truth or Drink with my roommate, Cassie. I'm really excited. It's gonna be so much fun.
Like them too?
I'm nervous, but I'm looking forward to it.
Platonic roommates. Okay. If I had to guess, she's probably in love with her. If I had to guess, she's probably in love with her. The other two I can't quite nail. This one I feel like I'm hitting it on the nose.
I like these bottles.
I know they're pretty.
I brought Stephanie here because I want to be honest with her before we get officially married.
Oh, dude, this one's gonna be so bad. Dude, I watched another one of this, and there was another guy just like him that was like, I want to ask her to marry me, but I have to tell her that I have 5 sugar mamas that I have sex with on the side, and that's how I pay our rent. That was his secret. And I was like, and he was like, I'm just trying to be honest with you. Why are you getting mad? And she was like, if his shit is something like that, ooh, I'd love that. Ooh, I'd love it.
So I'm here to reveal my secret to my roommate. Velvet might be a little disgusted. I'm hoping
Maybe not in love?
not.
I have lived with her almost 2 years. When she comes home really late at night, she's kind of loud that I've had to be like, hey, be quieter.
What's your secret?
My secret that I'm revealing to Michael today is that
What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? I don't know.
I'm bisexual. Not only I'm bisexual, but I am in a relationship with a woman.
Okay. Just gonna make some space on my desk real quick. Okay. There we go. You motherfuckers can't just be normal for 5 seconds. So she's cheating. Yeah, so we're cheating.
Oh yeah, when Brittany goes out, I know they be getting down, you know, late nights to the club.
I don't consider it cheating because we have spoke about previously the idea of having an open relationship. So I did.
Have you had sex with
Oh, so you guys never agreed to it. Okay. Lovely. This is lovely. That's perfect. No, perfect. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be his reaction.
This bitch is stupid.
Chill. No. But like, he's literally gonna be like, okay, so wait, yeah, we talked about it one time, but you just went ahead and did it and never told me. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, you're bi. That's fine if you're bi. That's totally. You're with another woman. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's where you're going out at night. Perfect. You think I'm gonna be totally chill with this? Yeah. Why would I care that you're just out there having sex with somebody else and not telling me? Perfect. Oh, love that. Perfect. Thanks so much. I don't consider it cheating because I brought up the idea of having an open relationship one time, so you should be chill with it. Yeah, my brain is off. Yeah, they are not leaving this building together.
Yes, I did have sex with this woman.
Perfect, dude. Perfect. Love that. Perfect. That's perfect. Yeah. No. That's perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. You're awesome. You're dope. That's sweet. That's so sweet. That's so sweet, actually. That's so dope. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. You just go. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Perfect.
Just one woman?
I have been and dealt with several women.
Okay, perfect.
Free me from this prison.
Love it. Love it, bro. Yeah, we're drooling. Our mouth is open, and we are breathing with our mouth open. My God. Someone give me a cartoon caveman fucking a bonker and just hit me on the fucking head with it, bro.
Brittany is definitely somebody to keep an eye on out there.
She might.
What does that mean? She's somebody to keep an eye on for sure. She be getting down. I mean, man. You should watch out. You should watch her, cause she's somebody to keep your eye on. I know my girlfriend's cheating on me. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, she goes out like every weekend and doesn't come back till Monday. I know. Yeah, perfect. No, I mean, yeah, it's perfect.
Freak out. She might question things.
I just
She might freak out and question things.
fear that they might like have a certain viewpoint of me.
My hands are definitely clammy. My heart is racing, but I'm ready.
You ready?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Cool. Oh, can't wait.
Oh boy.
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
You in board games.
What was
Okay, it's fully blocking her face. Let me get this the fuck out the way. Cut videos, I gotta go bottom right.
your first impression of me? Has that changed over time?
What was your first impression of me? Has that changed over time? Sometimes I have to read a question to even understand what it's asking.
My first impression of you, I met Stephanie on my birthday. It was a magical day. You were this strong, sort of a little quiet, but very proper intellectual woman. And then I got to know you, and you're a complete wild child.
My first impression.
Good answer, bro. I feel like some of these people, when they get asked some of these guys are unable to answer layup questions, bro. It's like, oh, what did you think of me when you met? And some of them are like, oh, I thought you were hot as fuck. Dude, come on, lock in. Wolf, thank you for the resub. Like, they literally cannot fucking lock in with just like a layup ass answer.
You was. I honestly just for some reason assumed John was gay. Like, because
Sucks to suck, I guess. Well.
And energy, which I love.
You thought I was gay?
Only because in the very, very beginning. But I don't think of you like that. The question is, has that changed over time?
So
in
now
the
you don't think I'm gay?
But then we hooked up like hours and hours later, and then I was like, okay, don't think he's gay.
Okay.
I don't think he. Damn. It was so ass the first time. She was like, I don't think he is. All right, I don't think he is now. Signs are pointing to no. I'm not gonna say. Never say never, as the Beebs has said before. This guy looks like the cousin of VODS from Far Cry. Never played Far Cry. We were talking about the games that I want to play. Never played Far Cry. Far Cry probably take forever. I'm probably not even considering that.
What's your ideal dynamic in a shared living space?
Honestly, I'd say it's close to what we have, but closer as friends. Because like that'd be nice.
I get that.
Yeah.
Agreed.
She is a little bit younger than me. I feel like she's into more younger things than I am. We don't really know that much about each other.
Why are you here?
How old is she? I don't want to go back. All right, where am I? 347. I want to find out their ages, bro, because can I get the ages real quick? We were at 347.
My name's Cassie and I'm an artist. I'm doing this video.
She's 24.
With my roommate.
How old is she?
I'm headed over to film for Truth or Drink with my roommate Cassie. I'm really excited. It's gonna be so much fun. A little nervous, but I'm looking forward to it.
Not gonna tell me? Perfect, not gonna tell me. How old do we think she is, bro? Redhead fits is fire. No, they both got fire fits on. I was just gonna say, bro, I low-key like, she's 24. This girl
don't really know.
I mean, she looks like what? Maybe like 28? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. One of my low-key pet peeves is when people are like, and it's one thing to just like have kind of like an older personality, I guess, but when people are very young and just act like they're so old, or like it feels like they're yearning to be like 40. I'm like Like, do you? You're not harming me. I'm just like, come on, bro. Why are we acting like we're 40 right? Like, you are like not even 30 yet. And you were like we're packing up the bags on youth already? Like, come on, bro. Finish the damn movie. Like, stop. Why are we turning it? We still got a couple minutes left in the movie. Like, what? You didn't even get to the end credits. That's just one of my things, though. Like, I just hate when people are like, Frankie, you're like 38 appearance-wise. Guys, what am I actually appearance-wise? Really, what am I appearance-wise? Give me a real answer. 23, thank you. I'm right there. I think I look perfect. I think my age is close. I've been told I looked a lot older. I've gotten like 26, 27. I don't know. But I think I look pretty on the money. I was just talking to my girlfriend and I was like, if I go gray, I want you to know I'm not dyeing it. And she was like, no, you have to dye it. And I was like, no. When I go gray and I'm keeping it. Like, I'll let you guys know, if I start balding instead of going gray, I'll never make a video again. I will never let the world see me bald. If I go bald, I am manifesting silver hair so hard because there's people in my family that are bald and people that are so, the silver hair is so sick. Like, they got the sickest silver hair ever. If I go bald, it's over. It's so over.
That much about each other.
Why are you here today?
It's a taboo for a lot of people. I'm here to reveal my secret to my roommate that
what?
I am an adult actress, mattress actress.
Oh, okay.
She likes to party a lot more than I do. That's really the main thing. She's not home a lot.
What are more things you have to reveal to them?
That's not even that crazy. Been watching your TikToks for a while and found out this week you have a Twitch and had to check it out because your TikToks are good. Oh, thank you, Gabe. I appreciate that, bro. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you enjoy yourself. We're doing a little reacts day. I don't think being an adult actress is that's not even, bruh. Unless this girl has a horrible reaction to it, see, this is making me want her to hate it. I want her to hate it. I think the reasonable reaction is like, okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Hey, I'm back. What was the secret between the maybe gay guy and the lady? We don't know yet.
Oh, yeah, so...
Wait, what?
What are more things you have to reveal to them?
More than one?
So, I do use some of the common spaces for videos and for work. I do clean up after myself, though. I do.
Wait, what? I wasn't understanding what she was saying.
Videos and for work. I do use some of the common spaces for videos and for work. I do clean up after myself, though. I do. I 100% sanitize everything afterwards.
Oh, okay. And normally I should have known, the problem reveals itself. You just gotta give it a second. Some of them are slow burners. Okay, perfect, yeah. Again, not as bad as the one girl being like, I'm just fucking a bunch of women. That's my silly secret. I'm cheating on my boyfriend with a bunch of women. I'm fucking them all the time.
That's not even crazy. She cleans up and sanitizes everything. No.
You know, I mean, I would still really want to know. Also, I mean, it's going to be something crazy too. It's going to be like, not to make assumptions about this girl, but it's always like I've seen these. And the way that the person who's telling the secret phrases it, they don't phrase it as bad. And then when they reveal it, like details of the secret start coming out. Like, yeah, you were away for a weekend and it was like 30 people in here just all over the floor. Like I guarantee you there's definitely some details about this that are going to, it can always be crazier. I know, but there's going to be some details that come out. Frankie, what is this video? It is, will these guilty secrets tear them apart? By cut.
Scissors, shoot. How do you envision our life together in 5, 10, 20 years?
Split, and split. Hey! Not together. Hey! You gotta go, for sure.
I see us in Belize growing some bananas, maybe some coffee if that's what you want to do on the side. We met during COVID and
Oh man, he's such a cool guy. He's so cool. He wants to grow bananas in Belize, bro.
2020, riding motorcycles. It's been a hell of a ride past 4 years. Absolutely love Brittany. I would want to propose to Brittany in the next couple of years for sure. Do you see us getting married anytime soon?
I hope so.
I see myself marrying him one day. And I hope after this, we can really solidify the idea.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What is going on? Ma'am, can I ask you this with all due respect? With all due respect, what's going on in your brain? How are you getting to, I want to marry him in a few years. And hopefully after I just tell him that I'm fucking a bunch of girls behind his back, that we can just really solidify our bond. Okay, perfect. Like what? No. What am I doing? Oh, literally turning off my PC. Hit the wrong button. Perfect.
Is there something you've always wanted to do but haven't because of us or life circumstances?
Nah, that's why you're here though. Wait, but that's literally why you're here though, to answer a question pertaining to that. Why are we taking the shot? You know what I mean? Also kind of a sick tattoo he's got on his wrist.
Nothing cool?
Do you think he'll understand the lying?
I think that he'll understand that maybe I didn't feel comfortable to bring up because it's a hard subject. So I do believe that he will be understanding to it.
Okay.
Not happy, but he'll respect what I did and why I did it because he understands.
Right, oh man. Okay, I have something to tell you. You're a crazy person. I have bad news. You're an insane person. I think he'll understand that I didn't tell him because it's a touchy subject that I've been cheating on him with a dozen different people. Hey, I just want to tell you that, like, I've probably fucked, like, half a dozen women type shit. Perfect. So, you're chill with that? Okay, perfect. Like, what do you think is going to happen, bro? God damn.
I do feel guilty for not telling him because...
How about feel guilty for fucking a bunch of women?
Tell each other everything, and it took a toll on me.
Who is your celebrity?
What do you think is going to take on him?
Hall pass. Who do you think mine is?
Celebrity hall passes are the dumbest fucking thing on earth. If you or your partner or any partners that you know do celebrity hall passes, they are fucking idiots.
Ooh, it depends on like the show and what I'm feeling.
Oh my God, so you'd be falling in love with characters?
I just feel like the characters in shows are really good. So, like Paul Mescal.
I bet you he's gonna see this and he's
I
gonna
hope he does, and he's like, hey, you're really cool. Normal people ruin me, so.
Who do you think mine is?
Oh.
You know.
Zoe Kravitz?
Yeah, listen, we keep hoping to bump into her.
But I would love her too. Like, she could actually be my celebrity crush too.
So we can share.
Absolutely.
I hope you see that, Zoe.
Whatever, bro, to each their own, I guess. Perfect.
What's something you wish I noticed about you more often?
My personality.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
What do you mean?
I guess how I am and how I act to equate to who I am.
Okay.
You think he doesn't notice that?
Swap lives.
Okay, that was, wow. All right, get this, already, I just want her to tell him in this video to be over. Oh my God.
For a day, what's the first thing you would do as me?
Ooh. I don't know, your closet is so big. I feel like I would probably get lost in your closet first. There's so many different like options that I feel like I may be able to rock out.
I'm Kendall Jenner. I have a vagina. I'm gonna explore the inner workings of a woman. Shout out Ladicki.
Oh, even a couple maybe a little better than you. I don't know.
Wait, what'd he say?
I may be able to rock out. Even a couple maybe a little better than you. I don't know.
Oh, excuse me.
Damn.
Excuse me.
The closet is too big. Not dead ass. He doesn't even know how ironic what he's saying is.
What's something you've overheard me say or do that I don't know about?
I'm gonna take a shot.
Oh!
Oh! Dude, I fuck with her. I really hope she doesn't mind.
No!
Have you ever overheard me saying or doing anything that I don't know about?
Dude, you know what? Sorry, I'll go back. You know what I just thought of? I'm gonna write this down in my little organizing thing I have for my summer schedule. We should do a truth or drink with the group, like with the 4 of us. Like we each sit down at a table one by one, kind of like round robin it, and do like truth or drink. Do a truth or drink stream. That'd be fire. PCD truth or drink would be so gas. All right, perfect. I just wrote that down. Bet that. Okay. All right. Let me get back to the video. And maybe chat ask the questions. I would like it maybe if you guys like submit a bunch of questions beforehand and then we have like Dom or somebody go through and pick the best ones. I like that.
I'm also gonna take a shot.
Overheard me?
Oh! Oh
no! Have you ever overheard me saying or doing anything that I don't know about?
I'm also gonna take a shot. Cause it's private. So I already spilled it, that's enough.
Oh.
I really want to know how old she is.
When did you realize you loved me?
That's a good question. I kind of knew early on, but then we took our first trip together in Curacao, and we just had so many beautiful moments on that trip. And then you told me you loved me on that trip.
Yeah.
And then I think I just naturally said it back because I realized.
I like them. I like them. They seem very cute. I am realizing, though, they've told us the other secrets. Normally, cut saves the best one for last. I am so horrified because I actually like them, and they always put the worst one last.
I also love you. He's very non-traditional, and it actually feels very freeing because, you know, our dynamics with job and just how we grew up and kind of even where I'm at in my
I'm so
career
fucking
versus
scared
where
right
he's
now.
at in our age.
Yeah,
But
I'm
it's
scared.
all good because I feel like we're learning from each other, and there's just like a very
Yeah, he's definitely like sleeping with her mom or something.
even flow in our relationship. He's a better cook than me, but I'm more
Perfect.
organized in different ways, and it just
Perfect.
kind of works.
Why haven't you told her?
Because I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm afraid that she might look at me differently.
Ah, man, he is fucking. He is like. I mean, he is probably having sex with her dad.
I shouldn't be in this situation, and if I don't tell her now, what is this gonna do once we do tie the knot?
Oh man, it's so over. Oh, like you could see it. I mean, this is not the face of a man that has done something repairable. I mean, this is fucked.
We're getting married in August. So we just got back from Spain almost like a month and a half ago. We went out there to just like find some wedding homes, and we found one, and we're just gonna go with it, and we booked the date.
Okay, your turn.
Just tell me!
Okay, between us, who's the dirtier roommate?
It's me. I'm not even gonna play. I know it's me.
I feel like there are times where you can be dirtier.
I think I'm messier for sure.
I do.
W honesty. Who is the dirtiest in our house, bro?
He has the Cash Patel look in his eyes. It's over.
Guys, all right, quick rank of the cleanest and dirtiest in the house. I think Truth is probably the cleanest in the entire house. His room is never dirty. And then I'm going to go Devin number 2. I don't know. My room definitely gets the most messy. There's a lot. I did just like hard clean my room, and I've kept it relatively good. Devin said he cleaned 60% of the dishes. Devin and Truth do carry dishes like hard. I will give them that. I will say though, I've full cleaned our bathroom 2 or 3 times since moving in. I keep our bathroom locked, but Devin definitely goes hard on the dishes. I would honestly, the messiest is probably Probably Dom, and he's gonna hate that I'm saying that. He's gonna try to defend himself with like vicious intent, but his room is a disaster right now. It wasn't like that when we moved in, but his room is cooked. He does have one of the smaller. He has the smallest room, so not enough space, I guess. But there are things that he could clean for sure. I don't know. I think I'm top 3, but it might be 3 or 4 interchangeable. Kyle clean mogs you. Oh, y'all don't even. You guys aren't going to believe me when I say this, but Kyle's room used to be abysmal. Like, y'all don't know, bro. Kyle's room used to be abysmal, bro. I used to have the worst room ever, though. If they're asking, like, who used to have the dirtiest room, before I moved into here, my room was by far always the worst. Like, always the worst. I'll take that on the chin for sure. I'll take that on the chin for sure. I think the cleanest in the house, though, is Truth. But I've seen Aiden's room pretty cooked. I've seen Devin's room like a little cooked, but Truth is by far the cleanest. I'll say that.
Use some of the common spaces for work.
What worries you most about getting married?
Ooh. I'm gonna take a shot with this.
What?
What?
No.
You can take one if you don't want to answer.
No, you know what? What worries me about getting married? The future. It's so unpredictable. It's realizing that you found your person and you want to create that life with that person. But I'm always gonna be thinking I can't lose my person. Once I do open up to her and tell her the secret, it's real.
Tell me the secret, Wide Eyes! Yeah, what scares you the most about marriage? Oh, hell no. I think because his answer was probably the secret.
And I hope she still accepts me and doesn't want to leave me, you know?
Oh my God, I hope she doesn't want to leave me. No, she seems so happy. No! Please!
I brought Stephanie here because I want to tell her the truth that I'm flat broke. I'm about 27K in debt, credit card, loans.
Okay. What does she think? Wait. Okay, that happened too fast.
I'm flat broke. I'm about 27K in debt, credit card, loans, everything from closed accounts, the whole 9 yards. We just got back from Spain because we're planning our own wedding. I am still recouping from that whole trip. I'm living negatively from paycheck to paycheck, where I wait for the next paycheck to get my account out of negative balance. I didn't want to ask her, hey, can we not go and travel the world? Can we not live in Brooklyn, New York anymore? From rent, utilities, our down payment on our venue, every aspect of it. I don't make enough money to sustain this lifestyle. I failed, and I couldn't live up to openly admitting that I'm just not at that right stage financially to start my life with her.
Ah, that's a shame. That one's actually really sad, actually. Damn, that's kind of a damn shame. But again, like, see, that wouldn't have been an issue had he just been honest. But I guess he was so scared that maybe, like, she wouldn't like him if he was completely poor and just, like, kept up the persona. But then again, like, if you're about to get married, why are we taking trips to Spain, bruh? I'm not taking trips to Spain. I would have taken a trip to Berlin if I won the fucking GeoGuessr tournament. Fuck! But yeah, no, it's that is not the worst one. I don't know though. Again, who knows what plays into that secret? Like, what has he paid for? What has he done or said that makes that much worse? You know what I mean? Like, maybe he's just flat out been lying about all the things, and like he's put himself in the situation. That is a pretty bad secret, depending on how many lies have gone into that lie.
What does forgiveness mean to you in a relationship?
Nothing! Get her going! Get her going! Get her going! Get her going! Get her off my screen! Get her off my screen! Off! Off! Go! Go! You gotta go!
Yeah, I think forgiveness is like more than just saying okay. It's just like a change of behavior.
I hope that he'll want to be with me
Change of behavior. She will not change her behavior.
after this, for sure, because I know that he's an understanding individual, and I just hope that we can progress together after this.
Na na na. Na 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 na. Nah. Nah. Understand what? What is there to be understanding is like, hey, you made a mistake. I understand that you make mistakes and you're sorry, and I understand that. We can move on. Understanding is not, okay, I understand that you've been lying and fucking other people and don't care.
Chat, but in case you were wondering, while you've been reacting and making jokes, Devin has literally been setting up a Wawa account and making an order for 10 minutes trying to get a discount. Full cam, head down on his phone.
We're getting close to end of stream here. Genuine glutton. Let's react to another Zen video real quick.
Devo, what's going on, bro? How are you? Stream suspended for policy violation. Wait, what? What you mean? Did that happen on YouTube? It's back? Oh, okay. That's really weird. I don't think did I violate any policy? Sorry, chat. That's for YouTube, by the way. I'm gonna go, let's go talk to him, hang on. Hey. Hey. Sorry, someone came in my chat and said that you were streaming full cam, just staring at your phone, making a Wawa account to get a discount on a hoagie.
Yeah. Is that your problem?
No, I just wanted to, try to get to the bottom of it.
No, I mean,
Here, let me just come in here with you.
No problem.
No, you keep that off.
Can I go pee real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. No, I was trying to make a DoorDash account.
I mean, I actually can't be in here. Just pure TTS, or TOS.
Yeah. PTS. This isn't paid time solutions.
Okay. I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. I just don't know how he's a human sometimes. Guys, I went grocery shopping today, and I got, hey.
Should I get that one place that be doing a lamb? How much does that come out to?
If you dash it? Yeah. If you get it with no salad and you do a $2 tip, it's like $19.
Alright, yeah. Talking to you.
Anyway, let me go to the bathroom real quick. I had to wait for him. BRB, everybody, time me, bro. Everybody in chat, countdown from 30. Easy. Easy. Literally easy.
Hey, Frankie, I like the sriracha fit and you should do like a chat game today like Kahoot or Last of Us # everyone loves Batarade.
Nope, thanks. Thank you though, Batarade. No, I'm doing neither of those things today. Just doing a react day, man. Appreciate. Check reacts real quick. Nah, man, gonna do that after, man. We got a few more videos to watch. A few more. Let's get through this cut one.
Are you satisfied with how often we have sex?
Apparently not! That's a weird question. That's so weird.
Damn.
I mean, what a dumb one to drink on, no? What a dumb one to drink on. Are you satisfied? Yes or no? Yes is the good answer. No is the bad answer. Drink on the bad answer? So now he knows the answer. Just say no. Love it. Love it. The questions they ask, they're always so specific. I know, bro.
Have you ever?
It's the worst, too. The one that we watched with the one couple, as soon as the couple, like, revealed that they were, like, overly sexual, every single question was like, yo, so, like, how do you like sex? Where do you have sex? How much do you have sex? What's the weirdest sex you've had? Is sex good? Like, yo, how about, like, just the same ones? Please, please. Ask a general one.
Ever heard me having sex?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I'm not
You're loud.
I'm not quiet.
No, you're quite loud. But to be honest, I feel like it's probably a little mutual, a little bit.
Oh, yeah, I've heard you guys having sex.
Yeah.
Fire.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
All right, perfect. At least she had like the perfect energy to it.
Is there anything I could do that would make you leave me?
Probably lie about having money. That'd be so fire.
There's one thing. I don't know how to say this.
Oh boy.
Oh, please tell me she doesn't say this.
Obviously, I'm very serious about us being honest with each other. If there was like a massive lie that was like hindering, like, I don't know, just something that was like really bad, like that I'd be like worried about, like that would make me feel very nervous.
Oh, the red one. It's fancy.
I like them too. Batarade, thank you for saying you're here. Fuck, man.
Do you have a secret you want to tell me?
Woo.
Oh, thank God. Please just get this one out the way. Get this one out the way. Bam. Break up, leave, go home. Awesome. Perfect. Buy a souvenir. Go to the gift shop. Let's get a t-shirt. You want a donut? Let's do it.
This is it. It felt like a pit. Definitely is in my stomach. But I'll push through it because it's on the spot. And I do want to tell him.
Yes, I do. I came to some realizations that I do like women, and I do not identify as straight, but bisexual.
Like, I've had a feeling, really, like, when we go out, women be walking up to you, too. Like, you can pull both ways easily. And it's not, I'm, like, happy for you. Like, that's nice for you to say that and for me to hear that. And I accept you 100%.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was not going to be chill.
We've been together 4 years. This ain't nothing.
I did have sex with several women.
Finish it. No. Finish the whole story. It's cool that you're bi. Dope. That's cool. Now finish what you were saying. Finish that.
More important to you, love or money?
Love.
I already know what you're gonna say.
He gonna say love.
Yeah, you do, because you know me.
Because he don't got a... Damn, I'm sorry as fuck.
I don't look at money.
Love. So much so that I would lie about the money. Stream unavailable. Yo, why is my YouTube fucking up? Your stream is... Wait, hold on. Your stream has been temporarily blocked because we detected videos belonging to someone else. If you plan to continue, ensure... Wait, what? I'm doing a reaction video, bruh. That's so chalked. I guess you can't react on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. Whatever. Whatever.
As the solve all, I don't look at financial security as a solution to a love or relationship.
Yeah. Wait, say that point again?
Yeah, you do, because you know me. Love. I don't look at money as the solve all. I don't look at financial security as a solution to a love or relationship. What's more important to you?
Yeah. Jumana, thank you for coming over to Twitch. I appreciate you. I'm sorry. I tried like doing a little workaround, but it's not working. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, financial security won't solve a problem in a relationship, but it will solve the problem of financial insecurity. I mean, that's such a funny thing to say for somebody whose main problem in their relationship right now is not having financial security, and then saying, I don't think financial security can really solve any problems of love. Well, yeah, it would literally solve the only one you have right now, bruh. It would solve the only problem you have is that. You know what I mean? And it's also, you're worried about it being a relationship ender. You know what I mean? That would definitely solve the problem.
Love or money?
Love.
Yeah. If you would have said money, I would have been like, oh.
That would be your, why would you want to leave me?
In my opinion.
Dude, he looks like he is going to poop out a brick.
There has to be a balance of love and financial stability.
But I think it puts a strain on the relationship when there are big struggles with that, because I think it just makes things feel harder.
I can envision her asking me questions of, why didn't you tell me this before? How are you going to pay rent? How are you paying for the bills? I'm at loss. I don't know where it's going to go.
Dude, his eyes are so red too. He looks like he hasn't slept. Oh man, I feel for bro.
What's something you're proud of that not many people know about? Is there like anything you can think of like from your past that you've had to overcome?
Oh my god, a lot.
Yeah.
I don't want to trauma dump right now.
Oh
no. I mean, so like, my dad died when I was really young.
Rest in peace.
So having to overcome my dad passing away and then dealing with like hardly ever seeing my mom because she was working all the time, and then having to deal with all of that. I feel like I've overcome a lot.
Fire.
I feel like I see that for you. Even though we don't hang out much, I really do respect you. I feel like you are a really strong person that has a good level head that is capable of anything. Yeah, of course. I feel like she's a
roommates, bro.
really strong person, and she's very sweet and very kind. I've definitely had to overcome quite a lot as well. My parents got divorced when I was really young, and my mother was extremely ill for most of my life. She struggled with a lot of drug abuse and stuff like that. I lost her quite a few years ago, and then I lost my sister in January this year.
Rest in peace.
I didn't know that like they had lost their mom. I didn't know that they had lost their sister, and them just talking about it, I was like, oh, ow, my heart. Like,
yeah, W roommates, bro. I feel like I'm surprised these two aren't friends. They feel like better friends. Chat, what's something y'all are proud of, bro? Quick proud subsection of the video here. What's everybody proud of, bro? I mean, my answer would be similar to hers. I'm proud of being able to make it through that period of my life where I lost my dad. My parents got divorced too. I'm proud of myself for getting through that. I'm proud. I mean, I guess mainly as far as achievements go, I'm very proud of myself for what the community that we've been able to build for stream. I'm proud of being alive. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like a lot of like sometimes the simplest perspective shift in your mindset can like be such, it can literally change the course of your week. Just a question as simple as like what are you proud of? You know what I mean? What have you done that you're proud of? What have you gotten through? What have you achieved? Like just telling yourself that you're proud of yourself and going through those things is like, such a boost that you can't get from anywhere else. I feel like telling yourself you're proud of yourself is such an overlooked thing. Because like somebody else telling you it is fine, but you'll never know how much somebody else really means that. You know how much you mean it, and you can feel it. Being alive, having a family and friends. Proud of myself for being a VIP in the stream. I'm proud of myself for succeeding in drums. Hell yeah, DDK. I apologize for my previous comment. I thought some of us were joking. It's okay. No, you're good. No, it's hey, I appreciate the apology. But yes, Ionel. Yeah. I think I've said that a few times. Yeah. Rest in peace to anybody that's had to go through losing a parent. Yeah. I lost my dad in February of 2022, which was honestly in a way set off a series, like kind of like a butterfly effect series of events that led to me the following year to begin posting the skits. Like it just kind of put me in a place where I like really wanted to figure out who I was and what I liked and what I wanted to do. It kind of took me out of like the rigmarole of what my life was at the time, which was like a lot of worrying and just like being stagnant. Because it was like a year after high school and I was kind of just like going through the motions. And I kind of like, I definitely like, after that, I ended up like failing out of school, like out of community college, changed my major, flunked it, changed my major again, got a 4.0 and then dropped. Like it was like the weirdest thing with school. And that just led me down to making the videos after all that. So yeah, definitely took a turn down for probably a year, and then one of the craziest upturns ever. So I'm very proud of myself for my ability to turn that into a positive. Proud of myself for making it through the tough mental phase. Yeah, bro. I mean, shit. I mean, bro, tough mental phases come and go so much. Like sometimes it's just like you got a bad week, bad month, bad year. Honestly, the turn downs make people who they are. Not gonna lie. Yeah, bro. I mean, you got to pull the arrow back a little bit to shoot it. You know what I mean? Proud of you, stranger. Thank you. All right, let's get back to the video. We'll do some advice for him later. We'll get back into the deep shit later.
I'm so sorry.
So it's been really tough with that stuff. Oh, don't cry! You're gonna ruin your makeup. It's okay. I don't even know if I mentioned it to you, but I'm not afraid to talk about things that have happened in my past. But it was definitely really interesting and to hear a lot about what Cassie's gone through, and it's nice to know that we can kind of relate on some different things that relate to that too.
No, I was literally gonna grab her hand. I was like, oh, it's okay.
I love people that are an open book, bro. Like I really love, like, I would never shame anybody for the inability to talk about things that have happened to them, but the ability to be an open book about that stuff, I feel like just as people is so important. Just being able to share those experiences freely, because you never know who it's going to affect and how. You know what I mean? Like, they did annoy me at first, but now they're being sweet as hell. Yeah, I mean, I like them from the jump, but they I like them. They seem cool. I'm surprised they weren't better friends before this.
They're so cool. I got anemia. I'm always cold.
Damn, this cut video is turning into something serious.
Let's take a deep breath. Let's everybody take a deep breath.
Oh damn, never mind. Fuck all that very nice sappy stuff we were just doing. This video is about to get peak.
I've been seeing women, and I've been engaging and interacting with them for quite a bit now.
It's like, what do you mean by seeing women, and how long has this been going on for?
For more than 12 months.
Oh!
More than a year?
It's okay, we don't have to think about the specifics, but...
What? Yo! All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pack it up. We're gonna pack our bags, throw it over the shoulder, and go. You gotta go. What do you mean? Don't worry about the specifics. Sister, all we have is the specifics.
For more than a year?
It's okay, we don't have to think about the specifics.
Fuck you, yeah we do.
Yes.
Brittany is someone that has been truly close to me, and that kind of, I guess, hurt a little that it's been that long. I really wish that I would have known sooner, or that Brittany would have brought it up sooner, and that we could have dove into that beforehand.
How do you feel first?
Like,
please, 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 please. I need you to stand your ground here.
We can take a shot together.
Can we?
I'm good. It's more so, I think that for me, I've had a feeling per se, and this is a confirmation of that, but like, I didn't think one for like how long.
It didn't start off as, oh, this is what I like. It took a lot for me to realize that this is what I like.
Stop whispering.
But how does it make you feel, since this is how I want to continue my life?
Man, oh man, I really hate the way that she's talking right now. I really hate the way that she's talking right now. How does this make you feel now that this is the way I want to continue my life? Bleed with the raid! Thank you for the raid, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, she's talking to him like, oh, like motherly, bro. Come on, just walk out of the room.
I know that this may interfere with how we engage.
Like, I mean, that's definitely, because I've never been like, are you saying like polyamorous type thing? Or would
well,
you?
like, if she and you are willing to want to be closer in the sense of being in the same space, not you engaging in a relationship with them, but you understanding.
Man, why are you talking to him one word per second? I think that just spit it the fuck out. I've been fucking other people. I want them to live with us, maybe? What the fuck?
That we all mutually have a certain feeling to one another or to certain parties, that we can respect each other.
What the fuck is she talking? Man, what the fuck are you talking about?
And with that respect, we can be able to move forward in a healthy way. Do you feel like I cheated by the actions that I've done?
Yeah!
Oh my God, why is it red?
Yeah! What? I mean, holy mother of God. What in the fucking buzzword vomit was that? Can we go back? What in the buzzword vomit did she just throw on my boy?
We all mutually, but you understanding that we all mutually have a certain feeling to one another or to certain parties, that we can respect each other. And with that respect, we can be able to move forward in a healthy way. Do you feel like—
Oh, hell no! You cheated on him! When we respect mutual parties in the way that the parties all respect, we can come to the agreement that we can live in the way that when you coincide you're done. Sorry, you cheated. You gotta go. 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 This video's gotta end.
cheated by the actions that I've done?
Yes. Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my God, why is it red?
Oh, please.
So nervous. I was like, oh, we're good.
Please!
Whew. My heart's at the bottom of my stomach. My hands are sweaty.
Yeah, mine's in my dick.
Do you have a secret you've been wanting to tell me? I mean, we went through all those questions. Do you have a secret? Oh my God, why are you gasping?
Because he has a secret.
I do have to tell you something.
Oh, okay.
I try to help myself think of how to talk to her about this. If the roles were reversed, I would just listen to her and try to understand why she got to this point. Let me take my zen, let me take my deep breath, okay?
Wait, what?
Nothing, I'm not cheating. All right, there's no other lover, but I am I want you to know I've been hiding something from you for a bit of some time. I've been a little bit irresponsible in my life the past few years. This is hard for me to say. I feel like a piece of shit. But I'm being honest with you because I love you. I'm in a little bit of a debtful situation. And,
What do you mean? Like, please elaborate right now.
Ooh. I'm about, I'm in debt a little bit, maybe a lot.
Like you owe someone money? Like, what do you mean in debt?
I might have a couple of loans, a couple of credit cards, a couple of negative bank accounts. I'm in like over my head in debt right now. And I'm kind of not prepared for our future.
When I was reading the card, I think I had a...
Oh, she hates it. Oh, she hates... Oh, dude, this happened in the last video. There is a better way to say that. Why are we doing... Oh, man, stop pussyfooting, bro. I maybe have a couple of loans and a... Yo, chest out. You gotta say it. You just gotta say it. Like, you're putting yourself in this little, like... Oh, don't be mad at me. Come on. Come on. The fuck. You're making it sound so much worse than it is. And you don't have to, like, why would you even say the words, I'm not prepared for our future? Hey, that is the scariest sentence you could ever say, twin. You know what I mean? Maybe we just kind of hide that in the details. You know what I mean? We could probably piece that together. You don't have to say it. You know what I mean? Oh.
I had like a weird intuitive feeling that like something was gonna come out because like this has gone way too well, but I didn't know it was gonna go that direction.
I don't have a single dollar to my name sometimes.
When you say sometimes, what do you mean? Like,
I don't have.
We've been living our life.
When I got laid off, that 8-month period of not having a job kind of hurt me. I lived off credit cards. I took out a loan.
Why would you not be honest with me about you falling behind on payments or like asking me for help? Why would you not tell me when it was starting to even not get as bad as whatever you're claiming it is?
I was scared.
That is so red.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, she fucking hates that. I mean, it makes sense though. They just went and like figured out where they're gonna have their wedding. You can't, come on. You got, I mean, he's 38 though. Like, this is like, these are kind of like young, like being bad with money is like, okay. You know what I mean? People fuck up with money all the time. But when you're 38 and you've been together for a few years, and he said it only started like a year ago when he got laid off for 8 months. He just like started like, why? Like it wasn't bad and then it got like, how could you, bro? I mean, I don't know. I mean, shit happens. I get it, but you can't not tell the person you're with.
Ooh, it's so red. It's pretty. It matches my nails. Okay.
Oh, this one, I hope, oh man, I really hope this one is fun.
Do you have a secret you want to tell me?
Yes?
I definitely got more nervous when the secret question came up.
Josh with the tier 1 sub! Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Mostly just because I didn't really know how to word it, and I tried to word it the best I could. And I thought it'd be funny to be like, oh, I'm a mattress actress. So I know that I haven't really told you a lot about my work. So I'm a mattress actress. I work in the...
Wait, what does that mean?
I work in the adult entertainment industry.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so I'm not like behind the scenes. I'm on the camera. Like I've done a lot of mainstream work, but I mostly prioritize being an independent creator and just focusing on my own art and showing what I like.
I definitely was not
Chill.
expecting Cassie to tell me that.
She doesn't seem mad.
Okay.
But do you want to take a shot together first?
Yeah, let's do that. That
They're good. They're a good vibe.
sounds great.
I really hope she's not mad about the whole fucking on the community couch though.
Oh, you have more to say to me now? I'm really scared. Okay, cheers.
Gotta tap the table.
You already know what I do for a job now.
Uh-huh.
So our common spaces are off limits.
Do you feel like
She didn't like that.
I cheated by the actions that I've done?
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yes!
Like, I definitely think I may have wanted to know beforehand, it does feel a little behind my back type thing, but maybe that like just idea and knowing like your upbringing that, you know, sometimes, especially things like this, it's harder to express. You know, I wish I would have had that opportunity too, that we could have went down that path together versus you feeling like you was alone and, you know, having to figure it out by yourself. I would have still be by your side.
I feel like this is like a chance for us to not hit ground level, but a moment for us to relearn each other. I know that this is something that's not easy, and this is something new to me as it is to you. I want to ensure that we are in communication, healthy communication, because I don't want
Yo,
us to
Frankie, what are we watching? I'm stuck at work and I've had to tune in and out of the stream.
Hope work's going well, man. We're watching the worst fucking video on YouTube, actually. Just now rated by Forbes as the worst video ever. Okay, real quick. I'm going to bang my desk.
Pick up in the road that may
chat, this is so genuinely abysmal. This is so genuinely abysmal. He is too good of a human. None of this matters. Her upbringing does not matter. Oh man, it doesn't matter. She cheated.
Because I don't want us to hit a hiccup in the road that may feel lasting rather than a bump.
Why are you whispering?
Should I be worried?
No, yes, maybe.
Stop, why are you? Yo, release me from this pain, bro. This guy needs to just be straightforward. Brother, you are 38. If there were ever a time to boss up, today would be the day, bro. It's time to boss up on it, okay? Like, God, come on. Oh, Seth is here from the YouTube. How you doing, bro?
Are you able to actually have our wedding in August? Like, is that, let's just be honest right now.
One way or another, I will make it all happen.
What does that mean?
I am rectifying my wrongdoings.
Did you do anything bad? Or you weren't able to make, like when you say you're in a bad situation?
I'm about 27K in debt right now.
And you did not think that you needed to tell me this?
I didn't think that I wanted to tell you this because I didn't know how to tell you this.
Did you have any idea?
I mean, I definitely knew he was struggling. I knew that he was upset that he wasn't able to save a lot. I knew that he for sure took a pay cut, but I did not know that he was adding to debt like that at all, honestly.
I mean, look, 27K in debt is bad. And depending on the interest rate, it might be really, really fucking bad. But it's not unsafe. I mean, some people are literally six figure. I mean, a college loan is auto six figures. You know what I mean? Did anyone confess yet? They've now all confessed. Yeah, they've now all confessed. We're waiting now. I don't know. We don't know what the left roommate is gonna say about fucking in the common room. The guy whose girlfriend was sleeping with a bunch of girls is taking it way too well, and the girl is not happy that her fiance is broke.
Filmed at least 2 times in the kitchen, like on the counter. I fully
on the burners?
Not on the burner.
On the burner?
But I do fully disinfect everything afterwards.
Okay.
It's okay. I think the scariest aspect is that I filmed and taken pictures and stuff in the backyard.
Doesn't our landlord have a camera back there? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
There's 2.
It's a free show for him. He's not even paying for it.
I mean, maybe that's why he's so chill.
Oh my god.
Well, okay.
I mean, please just be clean.
Yeah.
Please don't leave any.
I knew she was gonna be chill about it. I knew she was gonna be chill about it.
I'm very adamant about I double disinfect afterwards. Like, Anything I touch, even if I just touch it with my hands, like I disinfect everything.
I think as long as you're cleaning it, I don't really care that much.
I just left.
Yeah. She was saying it and she was like, as long as you're cleaning it, I don't, well, I'm not saying double up on the kitchen fucking, but I'm not saying like make it 3 times a week in the kitchen, 1 time a week on the couch, but let's, at least she was cool about it though.
It's my corporate job.
I don't really care that much.
I just left my corporate job that I talked to you about all my fears and anxieties about. Leaving a nice salary to pursue my passion, and you encouraged me to do it. You were honest about, you're making less. You know how I am with money. I have a financial wound from my childhood. You didn't think that as that decision was happening that this would be a good time to be honest with me. You encouraging me to leave a job that was making me a lot of money.
Yeah. You wanna know why? I would never hinder you from your dreams. But why would anybody who loves someone manipulate someone to staying for money instead of pushing them to chase their dream? I don't want to hinder that from her, and I hope she would never do that to me. I know it's not the best feeling.
I was about to crash out because I thought that was a dumb take, but I understand what he's saying, but Frankie the type of guy to get physically angry at a cut. I get physically angry at every video. I get what he's saying, but there's a time and a place to pursue your passions. You know what I mean? And when you're in a relationship where the two of you are kind of relying on each other a little bit, if you are not able to pick up the slack that a cushy corporate job is offering, you have to be honest about financial. We can't just live in this wonderland of everybody quit your jobs and follow your passions all the time. Financial stability is a thing that is needed in this society that we live in. That is not, we're not living in this fantasy world of just you could just hear it in his voice. He was like, I'm gonna make it happen by any means. That's nice in theory, but when you're 27K in debt, of course you're going to say that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think that was such the wrong, and that's not even to defend your actions by being I wanted you to follow your dreams. Yeah, well now look at y'all, bro. Now y'all might not be able to afford your wedding.
I know it's not the best timing, not the best situation.
I need a shot. I'm sorry. I need to drink something right now. What's next? Are we gonna get through this?
Yeah, we will. It's not gonna be easy for me.
Can I help you?
I think he knows that I love him so much that I will, but I think he is too much of a man to live with the fact that I would help him get out of a situation that he put himself into, and I think that he would probably feel like I would hold that over him.
If you find out certain details, more details, does that change things? Would you leave her?
No, I don't think I would leave Brittany. I may feel a certain different level of hurt, but I don't think that changes things overall. I don't see me leaving Brittany for that. Forward progress is definitely the greatest virtue, and I still want to be with you. I still see myself with you in our future together, and new challenges and experiences are always welcome because that's what fosters the biggest growth.
I love you.
I love you too, Britt.
Oh, just kill me. Yeah, just whenever one of y'all get a chance, could y'all just kill me real quick? Y'all can kill me whenever. Oh man, just please kill me, bro. I mean these two are insufferable, right? Because all they've done for the last 20 minutes is just spam a bunch of buzzwords like foster growth and invite challenge and respect and mutual party and this, that, and the third, to then just be yeah, fuck whoever you want, I don't care. Just say it as it is. You fucked a bunch of other people. I am so scared to lose you. I am just going to say a bunch of buzzwords that make it sound like I'm understanding. Oh my God, bro. What the mental gymnastics required to even land at what he's saying right now is so abysmal. I feel so bad.
Just the tips.
Just the tips.
That's awesome.
Kill me whenever you get the chance.
Okay.
Did you think I was gonna be uncomfortable with that?
I was honestly just like a little worried if you would have like a different opinion on me.
I don't care what you do. It's your body, it's your life, and I mean, I tried one time to sell feet pics. It didn't work.
So I was like honestly really
They're
relieved.
so chill, bro.
Like they were pretty open about it, so
Yeah.
it made me feel very like safe.
Yay, bestie!
How can I help you?
Fire, cool. Fire, cool.
By not hating me or holding this against me.
Babe, I love you.
You know I love
I don't f***ing lie to me. Don't hide any of this from me if we're gonna
I'm
get
not
married.
proud of it. I'll be honest, I'm not proud of it. It was my own insecurities.
We're getting married. I need you to man up and stop being scared to ask me for help if you need something.
Fire.
Okay? We have a lot to talk about. But I know that we're gonna get through this. Because I believe in us and I believe in you. And I love you.
Oh, yeah. The universe lined up where it gave me an opportunity, and
That's such a John thing to say.
I'm thankful that she heard me out. Because also it took a lot for her to just listen, and she could have lashed out. She could have said, I don't want to be with you. She could have said no more.
She is too good, bro. She had like a big cushy corporate job. Like she's boss woman, bro. Shout out all my boss ladies out there, bro. She's bossing up. She's literally like, I need you to man the fuck up and just stop being like, I might have 27 in debt. I might have some loans. Oh, don't be mad at me. Well, are you gonna hate me? She was like, shut the fuck up. Just fucking man up. We'll get through it. Just, God damn it. Stop fucking lying. Holy shit. I like this couple, but this guy needs to, like, he seems really cool when the going is good. But, like, in this situation, he shut down and turned into an entire different person.
Like, love him with all my heart. I do, honestly, even after that, which is crazy. But again, money is not the thing that will drive me. Like, it's love, for sure, for me. And I know it is for him.
All right. I mean, let's see.
Hello.
2 weeks later.
We had a lot to talk about. After we left, we got in the Uber. A little bit of I don't know what the right word to say is, tension.
Working through that was difficult, but we're staying together and we love each other, and it was just a really hard truth.
I got a little part-time job, which helps out. Pay some extra bills, save some money. This makes us realize, hey, we have a wedding goal, a wedding budget.
But we're gonna stick to everything and just try to take it one step at a time.
We did want to send you guys $1,000 towards your wedding.
Thank you so much. Hey, that helps.
Listen, it pays for a deposit for the hotel, so
Yeah.
that works out.
That helps out. I am so fucked right now. Okay, perfect. Oh, 1,000? Perfect. Yeah. No, it's perfect. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So now I'm at 26,000 in debt. Okay, perfect. No, that is super cool of them. It's not Cut's job to fucking get this guy out of debt. No, good video. Ah, man, I genuinely can't believe our big boy wasn't like, oh, you cheated on me. We're done. Ah, man. Dude, sometimes when people are in relationships like that, and that girl, like, I don't really care what your opinion is on the whole situation. It's like, that to me was just like textbook, like, not even gaslighting. She wasn't even making him feel crazy, but she was just framing it in like this buzzwordy, confusing way that almost made it sound like a good thing. Like, it made it sound like she was like the victim of her own actions, and like she had to do this, and like, I don't know, bro. I hated it. She was talking to him like a baby, bro. That, like, oh man, that was a bummer situation. He should have for sure left. And it just feels like that, combined with the fact that he almost seemed like he was so scared to lose her. You know what I mean? Like, that's such a bummer. Like, he was like, the guy was like, if more details emerged of what she did, would you leave her? And it didn't even matter. He just said no. It didn't even matter what he wasn't like, it depends on the details. He was like, no. It doesn't matter. She did sugarcoat it. I wish the guy in the back was like, what do you mean engaged with women? Oh, hell nah. Get them the fuck out of here, bro. Mods, this is your chance. Mods, lock in. MC putting in some work. Mia, Cassie. There we go. Yeah, put that work in. Yeah, oh, hell yeah. W mods in the chat. That was quick work. You made quick work of them. Fire.
Bots are so fucking annoying.
What can you do, bro? What can you do when they're floating? All right. Those are the two funnier videos for the day. We're gonna start making our pivot into, I guess, slightly more serious. We're moving on to the most regretted college degrees by Speed. Shout out Speed. Love this channel. Love these guys. Because we talk, I mean, even in advice forum, we talk a lot about, no, Mia, you're good. I'll let you know when Discord's happening. We got 2 more videos, maybe a 5th one, maybe a 3rd one, and then we're getting into the Discord. So we still got a good amount of time. But we talk a lot in advice forum about college and like what people should do, and I always talk a lot about my college experience and what I went. So annoying. so lame, so annoying. What can you do, bro? Oh, what can you do? Thank you, Mia, MC, and Cassie. I appreciate you guys. Bro has the I'm Dante level reaction skill turned a 25-minute cut video into 2 hours and 15 minutes. Well, no, we watched 2 videos. We watched serial killers who accidentally chose the worst targets, and then a 30-minute cut video. So, all in all, and then we had to choose the videos. That's almost 45 minutes worth of videos in 2 hours. What's up, Amy? How you doing, bro? I think low-key we've been moving through this Reacts Day. Low-key been moving through this Reacts Day. But yeah, the most regretted college degrees by Speed. I talked a little bit about it a minute ago, but if you guys don't know, my experience with college, because I know a lot of you guys are probably like in high school or like in college right now, and that's such a hot topic for everybody. I've been seeing so many videos on Instagram too about just like, I wanted to make a YouTube video about it because I was getting spammed with videos being like the A students are the Amazon workers and the D students are the inventors. Like I was getting so many of those. College is always such like a hot topic for the demographic between like 15 and 22 or whatever. But my college experience was, in high school, I was just so procrastinating. I still am a very native person. I don't know what the word would be. But I didn't do anything. I didn't apply to any colleges. I didn't write a college essay. I didn't do the SAT. Like, I signed myself up for nothing. And my parents just had no idea what was going on. They didn't keep me on top of it. They had their own stuff going on, respectfully. It's my responsibility as a fucking senior in high school to get on that, but I didn't do it. So
Frankie, when is the $1,000 Temu shopping stream?
Planning on doing that in the summer when we get the summer schedule rolling. That way more people can tune in. So probably around like mid-May to early June, I'm planning. But yeah, we're gonna do like big stream concepts in the summer. Like I got a couple planned. I got the decorate my room on Temu or on Etsy or whatever. Make me laugh, win $20 and some other stuff. But we won $1,200. I just gotta figure out where it's going. Like I was saying, I went to a community college around me for a semester. I just went for business administration, and I did okay. I was doing all right, and then I think it was my first. It was like literally the end. Or am I tripping? So, what are the semesters again? I think the semesters it was like September. Well, no, you take all the same classes, right, for a year? Fuck, I don't really remember how it worked, but I went for the 2021 to 2022 school year, and in the middle of my first semester, my dad passed away, and then my dad was always very just school is the most important thing. Like, you got to boss up on your school. So I tried to like catch up on like 3 weeks worth of assignments after missing 3 weeks of school. Completely failed all my fucking classes. Like, that was just never possible. And then after that, I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm going to change my major. Change my major to exercise science. Failed that. Everyone's going to say, Frankie, you failed exercise science? I could have told you that. I know. Okay. And then I was just so upset with myself for failing so much because I never failed school that much in my life. I went back for business administration, and I got like between 95 and 100 in like 5 different classes. Like my GPA was like a 3.9 or something, maybe a 4. And then after that, I just didn't go back. I was like, because after I proved to myself that I could still like do good in school and get good grades, for so long, I was just going to school for so long because that's what I was supposed to do. But college is not the same as high school in the way, like, I think for a lot of people, high school is just like, you have to go to school, you have to do your classes, yada, yada. And then I think a lot of people go to college because they're just like, okay, this is just the next step in education. You just have to go to school, you have to do a thing. But that's not what college is supposed to be, nor was it ever. College is supposed to be the thing that you pick your lane, and that's how you get really good in that lane and get a job in that lane. I was just going just for like whatever. I was like, I guess I'm 20. I'm supposed to be in school right now. I'm going to do school for the general thing. Like, and then I think once I aced it, it made me like sit back and go, what the literal fuck do I even want to do with my life? And I think a lot of kids are not saying that to themselves enough, or at least exploring the answer. Did you take a gap year? I'm on my gap year right now.
WSG Frank.
What's good, Great
been
Burn?
in the streams cause I got AJ slur now. Saw Waldo hit 1,000. Holy shit.
W
I
Waldo,
also
bro.
found out my coworker is also a delusional Eagles fan that thinks Hurts has ever been top 5.
He has.
Real talk, you've been an amazing inspiration, and I hope to be here more in the summer, dude.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Keep inspiring. Love ya, Frank.
Love you too, bro. I appreciate that. W Great Burn. And W Waldo, I know he's a big lurker. I don't think he hit 1,000 in the GeoGuessr thing, and I don't think I spent enough time appreciating that. Can I get a W Waldo waterfall for hitting 1,000 gifted subs in this channel's history? Genuinely such a goat, bro. Waldo's always a goat when he's in here. Huge W Waldo. Been here forever too. Been here one of the OGs of the channel. And it's not just me too. He's such a big part of all the other streams too, like Devin Truth, Aiden, like he's gifting for everybody, making sure everybody's watching ad free. So shout out Waldo, man. But yeah, thank you guys, I appreciate it. Like I was saying about college though, I think like a lot of people really need to just sit back and ask yourself what you want to go to school for, because it is not the extension of high school that it feels like. Like, especially when like you're a senior and you're graduating and you see everybody like they're posting what colleges they're going to and what they're going for, and it feels like everybody has it figured out and you don't yet. It's not true. You need to sit back and think about your life if you haven't already. Like, because you're about to make not just a big life decision, a big financial decision in almost every single case. I went to a community college, so the financial decision was not as crazy for me. It was just like a couple grand a year, you know what I mean? To do the classes and get my credits. Like, it really wasn't that crazy of a financial decision, even though it is. But a lot of people are just like, okay, I guess it's time to go to fucking Villanova and spend 50 grand a year. Like, there's so much like prepping you for college and not enough being like, wait, wait. Before we hurriedly funnel you into this fucking school where you're gonna spend $250,000, let's think, you know what I mean? And I think that's how we get to this video. The most regretted college degrees by Speed. So let's watch this.
Zach went to,
and we'll talk about it a little more. Just for a quick Can I get a quick head count? Can I get a 1 if you have yet to go to college? Like if you're too young to go to college, like if you're going to college in the future. And let me get a 2 if you've been to college or are currently in college. 1 if you have yet to go. 2 if you've been or have gone. Okay, so mostly yet to go. It's got a few people that have already gone or are old enough that they're not going. But 3, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. I am not going. Fair. All right, let's see. Because I'm interested. Oh, it's most regretted and least regretted. Yeah, maybe you guys can get something out of this. I probably should have watched this. I wish they would have made this sooner, or I wish I would have given a fuck when I was a senior, but...
Zach went to college. I did not. Is college a waste of time? According to the Federal Reserve, 35% of college grads regret their field of study. So today we are...
35? I guess, well, that's almost 4 in every 10 people regret their college degree. That's a lot, bro. That's kind of a fuck ton. But again, I think it's just because most people just go for the general thing and then maybe find something much more specific later in life that they wish they would have done. You know what I mean? But to expect an 18-year-old to make that decision will always be insane.
We're breaking down the top 5 most regretted and top 5 least regretted degrees. We're going to talk to people who got these degrees.
Do you regret your degree?
And most importantly, we're going to decide whether Zach is an idiot for going to art school.
Got it!
All right, let's jump right into it, starting with the 5th most regretted college degree / field of study. Education.
Really? Damn. That's kind of upsetting almost. I think you would want your teachers to be a little more ambitious. Wow, I guess some people get into it thinking they're gonna like it and then just end up fucking hating it, or like thinking they'd like be a good teacher and then realize that just has to be what it is. I'm interested to hear why.
Damn, that's a bummer.
That's so sad.
That's what I was saying.
That's a bummer. Yeah, it's the people who take care of our kids, man.
My sister got her degree in education, actually. We should call her because she's not a teacher anymore. Do you wish you had studied something other than education?
Yes, because I don't really use my bachelor's.
What do you think the main thing is that...
That's a big thing too. A lot of people, even if they were interested in the thing that they were doing, I forget what the percentage is, but a high percentage of people who graduate college don't even get a job in the thing that they have the degree for. That's not the point of the question. Well, it kind of is, because I get what you're saying, but it's not like they just went and got the degree. They had to pay a lot of money for it. So if you're not using it, that's a regret. It's like buying a fucking Mercedes Benz and you never get the chance to drive it. Or it just it just doesn't work or something. If you spend $100,000 on a Mercedes that can't drive, you'd be like, okay, that kind of fucking blows. But if you just went to school for free and got it, I guess it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But this should cost a lot of money.
It causes people who got their degrees in education to regret it.
Red tape.
Ah, what do you mean?
Well, they're not doing this for the pay. They're obviously doing this for a greater purpose. You're trying to do what you think is best, and you have to go through different structures of way of doing things. Government implementing all their blockades and the politics of it. These structures aren't necessarily created by people that teach. So it's a lot of back and forth to come up against. I don't know if I should...
Bureaucracy.
Yeah.
Thanks for being in our video.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
That was insightful.
Yeah, for sure.
What a bummer for that to be the first one, dude.
Yeah, dude.
That's a shame, bro. Bro, it will always be insane to me that the amount that I feel like my entire life people have been talking about how teachers don't make enough money and nothing is fucking happening. I need to fucking research why the fuck we can't fucking pay teachers more. Or if we can, why we're not. Because the education of the next generation is arguably always going to be the most important thing in the world, if not top 5. Am I wrong? Making sure that the next generation of human beings is well educated and treated 8 hours a day, 5 days a week has to be up there with the most important things in the world. My Spanish teacher doesn't deserve it. She is the worst teacher ever. But again, if you raise the pay for teachers and perhaps raise the bar on who can be a teacher, you're probably not going to get bad teachers. You know what I mean? If it's higher incentive, higher pay, and they're going through, if you make the school more rigorous because the job is now higher paying and you deem it as more important, I feel like you end up weeding out a lot of the jackasses. Like the other video that we watched, surgeon was the #1 happiest job of last year. The #1 happiest job. And the schooling to be a surgeon is fucking insanity. And the job is really hard, but also really important. How do we do that for the teachers, man? You know what it is? We got to start making the students pay to go to school. There we go. It's because the pay in helping people are a lot greater than teachers. They're all talking about their own thing. But that's a shame, though. Pay the fucking teachers, bro. Genuinely pay the fucking teachers. There's no reason the people educating the next generation should not be making... I mean, that is such a hard job, bro. You can't be making less than 6 figures for that. That's such a hard job. Devin with the raid! Hang on, I'll go thank him real quick. Hold on. I'll go thank him real quick.
Hey.
Hey. Thank you for raiding me.
Yeah, no problem, man. No problem.
I could hear myself for a second.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's you.
Yeah, that's me right there.
Whoa, that's you.
Yeah, that's me right there.
Whoa, that's you.
Whoa, that's me right there.
How was the stream?
It was good. We had a little bit of reaction day. Jumped into a little bit of an intellectual conversation towards the end.
Ooh, about what?
If you would like to live forever.
No.
I said yeah. I set some guidelines. I set guidelines that made sense. All right. I'll see you later.
Why?
I said that if you could pick your age to live as, and when the world ends, you feel no pain and you get to float in space for 5 minutes and it cuts to black.
Devin, I am close. Holy, keep him on the screen.
Yeah.
Literally like stinky balls take, bro. Terrible.
It's okay that you want to die.
I want to die.
It's okay that you want to die. I want to live. I want to live a long, healthy life.
How long and healthy is... I mean, you might live millions of years.
Yeah.
You want to live millions of years.
Wouldn't that shit be tough? You think at one point you get like bored? I think I'd be like good to go. Like
you get bored today.
Yeah, I know, but like I don't want to die about it. I'm like, oh, I'm bored. I want to die today. I don't want to die.
Yeah, because you're in the prime of your life.
Who's to say the prime of my life isn't when I'm like 1,000,005?
Perfect, bro. What you doing for the rest of the night?
I'm gonna go get Wawa probably. I was on DoorDash for like literally an hour.
They were telling me.
Yeah. I'm mad hungry.
Yeah, we know. All right.
Thanks, man.
All right, appreciate it. What a fucking moron. I'm gonna live forever. What the fuck is this guy talking about? I mean, genuinely, like a bottom 5 take from Devin. That is fucking atrocious, bro. Oh my god. How do we know the prime of my life isn't at 1,000,005? Chat, type 1 if you want to live a regular human life, and type 2 if you want to live forever. Honesty! No, real life vampire would not be tough. Can I die when the earth explodes? I mean, that shouldn't even be the issue. Like, that should not be the issue. And who knows, like, bro, we could hit another ice age in a million years. And you are just gonna be freezing your literal ass off with no other living. You're just fully immortal in an ice age. What if you just get frozen in an ice block, you know? I knew it, bro. I almost thought I was like tweaking, bro. I almost thought I was tweaking.
That was good, Matt. Wow.
What do you mean?
Have a good stream, Frankie. That was a great now. What the fuck, bro?
You're lucky I faltered. I almost carried you out of here.
Did somebody give me up? Who gave me up, bro? Who gave me up?
I'm not telling you.
Who gave me up?
I'm not telling you. Terrible double leg? Yeah, I don't wrestle. Thanks.
That's fun. Someone gave me up, bro.
Someone said, who's that creep in the back or something?
Wow.
Chad, I got protein Doritos. Someone try one?
Protein Doritos?
Yeah.
I was gonna walk up next to you while you were starting. Like, see how long it took you to notice I was standing next to me, but. Oh, what? It tastes like a Dorito.
10 grams of protein, 150 calories.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. Then you get a Dorito.
And you get a Dorito. Is someone else back there?
Good, bro. Paranoid, bro.
Why? Because you guys always come in here when I'm fucking in Devin Drew. You! And Devin and Aiden sometimes. Goody with the resub! Thank you, bro. W Goody, thank you, bro. Everything is protein? I know. It really is, but honestly, as far as like the food fads to hit the world, the protein one is not one that I hate. Because I actually do need to have more protein in my life. So, that's fine. Anyway, let's get back to the video, bro. Always do this. We always get like 2 minutes into a video and then have like a million side quests. Got you, Goody. Got you, bro. Hope you had a good stream, man. More fiber in food would be tough, too.
Let's get a little bit more positive.
Number 5, least regretted. Business/management. That makes
Really?
sense.
That is one that I think would be more regretted because it's, well, business management. Business administration is different. Being a manager, I guess, is different. I would still think that would be kind of regretted, though, because I feel like that's just one that people who, like, are just going to college to go to college do. I don't know.
So business and management includes a lot of things. Business administration.
Oh, shit. That is so surprising.
Finance, marketing, accounting, human resource management, international business. Basically anything that needs to be taken care of is in business.
I think people who get this degree have no delusion about what their life's gonna be like. I'm coming to college to have a good time, and if things don't work out, hey, that's okay. If they do work out, great. You know, like it's just
business, dude. These guys have TikToks and they walk up to restaurants and try and get in without reservations.
Let me see if my buddy Matt. I think he made.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you go for the right reason, there are like some well-paying jobs that you can get through business. Business administration is the worst one, though. I can't imagine that people are getting a business administration degree and, like, not regretting. I regret mine. I for sure regret mine. I'm going to school for my business administration, currently working in a finance sector. Well, no, but like I'm saying, like, if you are already working in a finance sector and you are getting that, or like you want to work in finance, that makes sense. But like, business administration is like the most general degree that you can have. So I'm saying the people that aren't even thinking about their careers and are just going to college to go to college, I would think would be like later down the line, like, yeah, maybe I should have went for something a little more specific. But if you're doing like accounting, that's that's part of business, and I think that's probably a very non-regretted degree. If you're going to school for accounting, you know what you're there for.
In business. Yo, Matt. You majored in business, right?
Yeah, I majored in marketing.
Hi, I'm James. It's the
marketing's different too. Marketing is different too. I'm really only thinking about business administration.
Number 5, like, people are most happy that they majored in it.
Really?
Yeah. Do you regret your degree? Are you happy that you got your degree?
Here, one second. Can I also just do a copy real quick? Or pour over? Just give me 1 second to finish paying real quick.
Yeah. You can tell this guy's got the goods.
Yeah. So doing a second transaction, right? Yeah. Perfect. Let's just do that. That's all. Okay. Thank you. I was basically like highly recommended by my parents that I need to get a business degree, but I would have got a degree in like engineering or science in some capacity because I actually like enjoyed that.
Yeah.
Like if you got a degree in like finance or accounting, I think that'd be helpful. Like I got a degree in marketing, I think that's like an absolute joke. I don't think it actually like helps with anything. But like I'm happy, I guess, that I have it.
It's the 5th least regretted. Like, why do you think that is?
I would say that people are probably happy with it because it like everybody ends up going and working in business, no matter what your profession is.
Well, dude, thanks for answering our questions, dude.
Yeah, I guess it just feels like such a nothing burger degree, though. You know what I mean? It feels like such a nothing burger degree in most cases. But maybe I guess I'm wrong.
Ooh, tonight.
Yeah, I'll see you tonight.
All right, later.
Should I not tell Lindsay?
See ya tonight. Okay, that was hilarious. He's like, I don't
burger.
We got it all. Huge waste of time.
Yeah. But he did make a good point there
Finance
at the end
degrees
where
are
like
huge. Stats is better. Marketing is like actually so brain dead.
Yeah, finance is huge. Stats is better. Marketing is brain dead. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot that you could do with I feel like I've known people with marketing degrees that actually like and use their degree more than I've seen people with finance degrees. But fuck if I know, bro.
everything is
I went for like 3 semesters of college, so fuck if I know.
Is business.
Yeah, I think no matter what you do in your life, you'd be like, oh, well, I used that thing I learned from business school. Like, there will be something.
Yeah.
You won't feel like it was a total waste.
Also, we got to see a little peek of the degree in use when he solved that coffee problem.
Yeah, so doing a second transaction, right?
Let's just make 2 transactions.
Frankie, what were you going for? I missed that. I went to school, so I went for business administration. My dad died in the middle of my first semester. Whoops. Ended up flunking out my first semester. Changed my major to exercise science. Flunked that because it was like all science classes and I hate science. Went back to business administration, got a 4.0, and I've been on a gap year ever since.
That's management. That's business. Now back to the sad list. The number 4 most regretted college degree / field of study.
You're good, Goody. No sweat, man.
Is.
I appreciate it.
Law.
What? I guess maybe because like people's like parents force them into the degree. I feel like law is probably one of the ones that it's like you just go for it because you're trying to get rich and you would probably flunk out, or your family forced you into it.
Really
interesting.
That is interesting.
Also, lawyers are just so like having to deal with that. Even if you do end up becoming a lawyer, is just so, like I know one kid whose dad was a lawyer, and I heard him talk 2 times, and every other time he just looked depressed. I mean, it has to be the saddest career ever. You know what I mean? Like for the most part, can't really think of a sadder career than having to defend people you don't want to defend and like all the fucking shit you have to do for it. It's like the amount of work of becoming a doctor or a surgeon with like none of the upside.
I bet it's for depressing reasons. It's easier to convince yourself that you could be a lawyer than you could be a doctor. Like, there's no part of me that's like, oh, I could be a doctor. But like 100% of me is like, dude, I'd be a sick lawyer. And I also think that the way lawyers are portrayed in art and media is pretty romantic. Like, how many movies are there about like a Matthew?
You can't handle the truth.
Yeah.
Did you order the code red? You're goddamn right I did.
Giving speeches and stuff.
When the shit hits the fan, some guys run and some guys stay.
When the reality is your job is to read things and not miss anything.
Why did I hire you?
Yeah. Police report summarized. Traffic signal analysis, medallion bids, attendees, and results. That's why you hired me.
Let me see if Graham will pick up.
Yes, sir.
Yo, Graham, I wanted to hit you up to see if you know why you think people who pursue law end up regretting that pursuit.
Yes, I think that it attracts a certain crowd of people who enjoy academia and the study of law and don't like practicing law, which is like less academic in nature and a little bit more like practical.
Thanks, dude. That's a cool take.
Yeah, probably what you end up doing ends up maybe being boring. But
I would think that would also, if we're using that logic on lawyer though, I would think that a lot of that logic applies to doctors, but that is the happiest career. Then again, who knows? Maybe people regret going to school to be doctors too, because that just ends up not being there. I guess because that's more fulfilling though. The practice itself is more fulfilling. The practice of law, I feel like, is just draining. I feel like it's just absolutely draining in every sense of the word. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's a high degree to pursue. So, but I don't know. I know I'd be a good lawyer though. I'd be a good ass lawyer. No, I wouldn't. I would fucking hate being a lawyer. Chat. 1, if you want to be a lawyer. 2, if you absolutely despise the idea of becoming a lawyer. Do we have anybody going to school for law? That'd be crazy if we did. You got to learn too much. It's crazy. Yeah, bro. Like, and also like, if you don't do your job right, people literally can like lose their freedom. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have to do your job correct, or people can keep their freedom that shouldn't if you do your job too good. Look at the fucking OJ case, bro. Like, that shit is crazy. That shit is crazy, bro. Go watch the documentary about the OJ case. You will never even want to look at a lawyer again. It's like the saddest documentary ever. They literally have the lawyers in the documentary and they're like, I mean, my job is just to present the evidence in a way that's compelling for my client. And they were like, do you think he did it? And they were like, doesn't matter what I think. They found him innocent. And they were like, do you think he did it? And they were like, doesn't matter. I did my job. Like, ugh.
This one might not be. This is the 4th most least regretted college degree.
Field of study.
Vocational / technical.
What are that?
This is electricians, plumbers, automotive technology, cosmetology, culinary school. We're talking about the trades.
I think we've seen like.
Yeah, I think people who get into trades are like, I think most trades are like super fire. Yeah, this one makes sense. I don't even have too much to say about this. Then again, though, I feel like trades are weird because some people just know early on they want to go into a trade, and then I think some people end up being so lost about what they want to do with their life that they see the amount of money that you can make from doing a trade and just go there. And then it kind of ends up being like, I guess that's kind of with anything though. But I think the trade sometimes can attract people who just don't know what they want to be and they see some guaranteed money in it. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's definitely two sides to that coin. But I think most of those jobs are great jobs to have. And again, fulfillment is a huge part of this. Like, I don't think a lawyer is a fulfilling job.
The expectation versus reality brought up.
Unless you're like, it depends on what kind of law you practice.
For both of these, right? Like, expected one thing, didn't expect the red tape. Expected all the academia, didn't expect the workload or whatever. This must be like the most opposite with expectation because you're like, I assume I'm going to be plumbing if I go to this plumbing school.
Yeah, dude, I became a plumber. Did you know I got to deal with water?
Yeah.
So it's worth noting that there are other factors beyond the field of study that affect whether someone considers their education worth it.
So what does it say? Benefits of education exceed costs by education and age. So the bar default benefits of education exceed what am I even looking at? This is percent of what? I don't even know what this graph is showing me.
Level of education. So people with master's or doctorate degrees felt their education was more worth it than people with associate degrees. Age played a factor too. People who were older more often felt that the costs were worth it, which makes total freaking sense.
Thank you for breaking that down. I'll stop pausing so much.
The survey said what you're probably thinking. This variation may also be driven by the rising costs of higher education and the increased use of student loans, which makes costs remain more salient into adulthood.
All the old people in the survey, you like see the bars on these charts, and they're all like, "I don't regret it at all."
Yeah, I had a blast. I had so much fun. It cost me $36, and then I bought a house for $15,000. Then I just sold it for $4 million. Another big factor is whether or not people have student loans. That makes
Dude, oh my god. Dude, just to live in an economy where you could like act like, what was the cost of schooling in like, I don't know, like 1970? Cost of college in 1970. What? What? You have to be fucking kidding me. What do y'all think? That is nuts. I mean, and this is also like let me look up like the cost of going to Harvard in 1970. Bro. I mean, this is still insane. All right, so to go to Harvard in 1970 was around $2,400 to $2,600 per year. How, bro? In 2025, how much does it cost? Oh my god. I mean, however, starting in 2025, Harvard offers free tuition for families earning $200,000 or less, with no tuition cost for families earning $100,000 or less. Is that for everyone? Because that's actually so dope if they do that. But bro, $86,000 per year. It used to be $2,400. Oh my god. $60,000 tuition, $20,000 housing and food, health and student services, $5,000. And then also additional costs like books, travel, personal expenses, not even included. Bro, I mean, so fucking insane, bro. What's the average cost of a home in 1970? Bro, just fucking light me on fire. The median price of a new home in the U.S. was approximately $23.4 to $23.6 thousand. The median family income was around $9,400, making homes highly affordable. Yeah, that would be like, let's see. So that's probably like about a third. Not even that's about 2.2 times your yearly income. Yeah, so in order for you to be up to the 1970 standards, you would have to make $230,000 a year. That's what it's like today. Fire. That's perfect. Oh, perfect. Perfect, bro. I love that. Perfect. That's so fire. Perfect. Oh, that is so ridiculous, bro. Fuck it, we ball, I guess.
It's just obvious. I mean, it makes sense.
And a final big factor is the type of institution. Public institutions are like UC schools, state schools, you know, Ohio State University or Florida. It's definitely the most common type of college. Then you have private, non-profit schools, which is like USC or small liberal arts schools. All the Ivy League schools are actually in this category. And then private, for-profit institutions are like DeVry or University of Phoenix.
They've come under a lot of scrutiny. They have pretty bad graduation rates. I don't want to disparage people who graduate from DeVry, but
my interpretation is it's like the bank, which is not a perfect institution, versus the payday loan place.
Yeah.
Which is a less perfect institution. Up next, the third most regretted type of degree, life sciences.
Interesting.
The fuck is that?
Oh, science that deals with life. We're talking biology,
biochemistry,
molecular biology,
ecology,
botany,
zoology,
genetics.
All sorts of stuff like that.
I'm actually very surprised that
I feel like there would be a lot of good. I mean, zoology maybe not, but I feel like there'd be a lot of good careers down this rabbit hole.
Many people regret going into this field. This seems like one of the fields that, like, you know what you're doing. I'm gonna go study plants. I'm gonna go study.
Yeah, because I feel like that's like the biggest thing too, is you get into college not knowing what you want to do. These hyper-specific fields. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe people are picking hyper-specific fields without actually knowing what they want to do with their life.
Dolphins. I'm gonna go study the human systems.
Let me see if Mooney picks up, because I haven't talked to this guy in forever. It's just kind of fun. I'm getting called old friends.
Yo, Zach.
Mooney, I'm making a video about college degrees.
I have a horticulture degree.
I don't even know what that means.
Horticulture is like the study of fruits and nuts.
Oh, horticulture. I guess the question is, do you regret your degree?
Maybe I'll just speak for like agriculture. Like if you work on a farm your whole life, like you don't really need a degree unless you're doing research. You're probably doing some like grunt work that you don't need a college degree for. And like the pay isn't great. And then I would say like if you're doing like life sciences, you're either teaching or you're working in a rural area.
Yeah.
You know, can't like live in the city, you know, like.
But you're happy with your degree?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my degree. You know, a lot of people don't go into research, but in my case, I did, so that's why it was useful for me.
You got a PhD, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm still doing my PhD.
And you're like breeding apricots?
I'm breeding hazelnuts.
Oh.
Yeah.
What an interesting... What an interesting guy. That's so fire to like be like, I know I'm going to school for fruits and nuts. I fucking love fruits and nuts. I love fruits and nuts so much, I'm going to school for it. I'm getting a PhD in nut. And you can't stop me. I love it that much. Nutman is the goat you will see. Have you seen this video before?
To be resistant to like fungus or something?
Yeah, exactly.
I can't believe I nailed that.
Dude.
Yeah.
Hello, Frankie and chat. Sorry I'm late. Woke up from a nap after having some homemade goulash and a bath.
Oh. Guys, my mom just texted me. I guess she's watching the stream. She said, our first house in 1966, the one that she was raised in this house. My grandma apparently, or grandpa, whichever, bought that house for $2,700. My car was $9,000. No. 7. But it was supposed to be 9. Did I say 27,000 or 2,700? $2,700. Yeah. $2,700. Why is everyone spamming what? Yeah, the first house that my mom grew up in, she said they bought for $2,700. $2,700. Can't. You said 27,000? No, not what I meant if I did. Perfect. Thank you, Mom, for telling me that. I am now fucking depressed. Yay! Let's go, bro. Oh my god, I can't wait to like work my whole life to buy a fucking $600,000 home because that's the median. God damn. What is going on, bro? How much did the pretty cool house cost? Wow, actually that's actually so funny you mentioned that. Our monthly rent for the house, chopped cheese with ketchup with the raid! Thank you, chopped cheese with ketchup. Thank you for the raid, bro. Our monthly rent on this house is more than the total cost of the house my mom grew up in. So, yeah, there's that. Okay, that makes me feel happy. Yay! Okay. No, my kids are never buying a house. They're fucked.
Are you trying to do it the natural way or something?
Yeah, we've collected these hazelnuts. I don't know how much I can say about that, but like basically we've gone throughout the world before any of these like, you know, wars started happening in Russia and like geopolitical stuff has been happening in Turkey, but we do use molecular biology.
I gotta keep shooting this video, but I'm gonna call you.
Yeah, dude. Glad to hear from you.
Thanks, bro.
Awesome. See you later.
Later.
Dude.
This dude's crazy.
What a smart guy.
Yeah, dude. And also, like, these wars in Russia and then geopolitical situation in Turkey. Don't know how much I can talk about this. You know, I use molecular biology, but I'm making these, like, hazelnuts. So if you like Nutella, it's a lot deeper than it looks, dude.
That's an example of someone who got, like...
Frankie VIP, your mom right now.
I don't even know. What's her fucking username, bro? There we go. I'll VIP my mom. W chat for making me VIP my mom. Mom, you are a VIP now. W mom.
Like a college degree.
W mom in the chat. I think mom's here. I think she might just be lurking around. Or she might not be anymore. I don't know if she is anymore. Oh, she is here. Hey, Mom! Hi, Mom! Yeah, W Mom. Alright, let's get back to the video.
Who's really using it
right
in a way that you're like, huh, I guess we do need educated people like you to keep the world going.
100%. I think he brought up a good point. He went into research and went into like the actual
Love you, Mom.
Actual sciences of it, and like,
does she approve of your streaming job? Ask her. I think so. Absolutely, yeah. No, I mean, I've always, and I've said it before. My mom has been absolutely goated with everything having to do with all my decisions. Top, like biggest supporter in every sense. And she didn't necessarily have to be, because like I remember telling her like I was like gonna make the videos and stuff and yada yada, and she was just like, okay, just do it, you know, Because there have been a million times where I said I was going to do a million different things. But then we did it, and she would like send the videos that they were doing really well. Like she would be like keeping up with how many views they were getting, and you know, she keeps up with all the accomplishments of me and the guys. She's always been like the most supportive. Whereas I feel like a lot of people's parents are like, she's never been like, she's never like pressured me into doing anything. It was never like you have to go to college or like you need to be this or that. She was always very just like, you do what makes you happy. You're going to figure it out. I trust in your ability as a person to figure it out. And I think that just granted me the room as a person to even get to the point where I knew that I wanted to do this and believed in myself enough to do it. So shout out moms. How old is she? Not a day over 40. No, I won't tell you. She's the goat though. She's the goat. Love moms, man. Everyone go tell your mom you love them. Everyone go shoot your mom a text, or if she's in the other room, just go let her know. Just go let her know. Maybe send her a nice Instagram reel or something. Epic Frank. What did I miss? Hang on, read this. Do you remember when Frankie took your phone in the car and started filming vines on it? Nope, she doesn't. She doesn't remember me filming vines in the car. She doesn't. We're not talking about it.
The development, I guess, of new plants. But a lot of people who go into agriculture go into it to like work in a farm or something.
Yeah.
And I could see how those people are like, yeah, not what I signed up for.
Yeah.
I live in the middle of nowhere. I didn't grow up doing this. Turns out I don't like farming. You got to wake up early and it's hard to meet girls. Cool guy.
Yeah. Mooneyham.
Dope ass dude.
Moon. And now time for a quick dog food. That's fun and spin dogs. Least regretted field of study.
Holy ad skip, by the way. Can I get a W ad skip?
Health.
So
this includes registered nurses, doctors, physical therapists.
Always going to be up there.
Life sciences, but you touch people and take
okay.
their
Could have said that differently.
blood.
My buddy Chris is a dentist.
That's not a dentist.
Nah, that counts.
Oh, he blocked you.
My buddy is a anesthesiologist.
Okay.
It's fire.
Your call has been forwarded to
Damn.
voicemail.
Why isn't anyone answering the phone? It's 3 p.m.
He's calling me back.
Oh, shit. Be cool. Be cool.
I'm curious to know, like, do you regret your college degree?
I do regret my college degree in terms of my undergraduate because I did a lot of chemistry degrees, but then when I went to medical school, ultimately 98% of what I learned was worthless, and I felt like I spent 4 years of studying a subject that I just didn't really have any kind of usefulness for. I kind of wish I had studied maybe a more philosophical approach.
But you're happy to be a doctor now.
I am happy to be a doctor. I'm not upset with my...
He said he wanted to go to school for philosophy, and he's an anesthesiologist. Dude, that'd be... I wonder... do you guys think if philosophy is the #1 least regretted, I'm going to, like, call Joe. Because I want to know. Has Joe spoke about his... I know he, like, obviously brings up the fact that he has a philosophy degree, but I'm curious if he, like... Well, I think he went to school, like, specifically just to have it. You know what I mean? I want to major in philosophy. Dude, I think Joe Bartolozzi might cause the greatest uptick in philosophy majors of all time. Wait, I kind of want to know, like, can I look up, like, philosophy, number of philosophy majors? I'm trying to just get like a graph or something. Wait, okay. Is this first off? What is this? What is this graph I'm looking at? Humanities generally being hemorrhaging majors since philosophy's like very. It's not a big degree. Okay, maybe I'm just like wrong type shit. Yeah, it peaked in 2014 and then like fell off. It experienced a 15% decline from 2021 to 2024. As a percentage of all bachelor's degrees, philosophy majors are at an all-time low. I just want to know like the number though. Yeah, that is true. That is true though. Most of the people that are watching Joe probably aren't going to go to school for philosophy for another 4 years, 3 years, something like that. So it would be so tough to see like a crazy uptick in philosophy majors just like right around the time all of those kids grow up. But I don't doubt. I feel like a lot of people will. That'd be like one of the coolest. I would say that'd be one of his coolest achievements, just like as a creator. That'd be dope.
My financial predicament, but you know, there's different levels and positions too in terms of income.
Where are you at in that ladder?
I'm definitely on the upper end of physician incomes. I do pretty well.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm a pretty stable job. There's a lot of people that like you for what you do.
I think we get the gist. People don't hate you. You make a good amount of money, and seems pretty chill.
It is what it is, so.
Thanks for the insight. What do we think?
Fire.
I mean, I thought the big reason health was going to be so high was because it's like education, but you get paid a lot of money.
Like, you mean it's...
I thought it was going to be both
morally, you feel like you're doing something good.
Yeah.
But then you get paid.
Yeah.
All right, so that's no surprise.
Yeah. That's the... Pay teachers more. Pay teachers more.
The doctor doesn't regret being a doctor, but he does regret not majoring in poems or something.
I think it shows that getting an education doesn't always have to be about turning it into a career. It is cool to just better yourself for the hell of bettering yourself.
Yeah. The number 2 most regretted
degree number 2.
Humanities/art.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I think because art can be such a competitive thing, and also like it's just so like it's one of those degrees where like sometimes it doesn't even help. You know what I mean? Like art school, I feel like gets a lot of shit though, but I think if you know what you're doing with it, maybe like a lot of people don't.
Humanities/art. That's me. How embarrassing. I studied film, which was in that category.
What is a humanity?
Humanities include the study of history, philosophy, and religion, modern and ancient
Wow.
languages, and literatures, fine and performing arts.
So philosophy is one of the most regretted degrees. Probably just by like people that wish they're making more money. Like they spend a bunch of money on it. Like from one perspective, like from the perspective of the anesthesiologist who's already making a fuckload of bread, he's like, I wish I kind of learned I want to learn some other stuff. But like, of course he's saying that he's making a bunch of money. If you go to school for this and you can't make anything out of it, then I guess that does make sense.
Media.
That's a lot of stuff to be lumped into one thing.
Human experience.
Oh, the human experience.
It's everything related to
the
the
human
human
experience. I mean, it's totally understandable why so many people regret this. Film school and art degrees, they're a big gamble. Like
Yeah.
there's way more people majoring in that than jobs available. Totally see why a lot of people who majored in a crapshoot got snake eyes and were like, bah, I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, I think the only reason I don't regret it is because I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Like, if I had given up at some point
Right.
and wasn't doing anything related to any of it, I would be like, dude, I should have gone to school for engineering. If I had a friend who's like an accountant and I asked them to meet up after work and they're like, oh, I can't. I go to UCLA every Wednesday for my like screenwriting class, and they're just doing it for the pursuit of it. That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
That
it
makes
sucks
sense.
that people regret pursuing those things, because I think a lot of humanities and arts comes from a place of interest or passion.
The truth is, work without will.
Yeah, that's the thing about, bro. It really sucks too, because like an art degree or like a film degree or a philosophy degree, I feel like in a lot of ways is one of the coolest things you can do. There's just not a lot of practical application in the world to turn that into your job. You know what I mean? Which sucks. which kind of blows. If you're doing it just to learn about it, like what he was saying, that's definitely cool. Gonna get a philosophy degree and steal and resell AirPods. All right, yeah, have fun with that.
And work without direction only makes you a beast of burden.
Oh, is that a quote?
Yeah.
Who said that?
I don't know. Another important takeaway from the study is that someone's field of study isn't always the most regretted aspect of higher education. A lot of times it's a relationship.
Yeah.
From a statistical standpoint, the number one regret in regards to higher education, more than the field of study, according to this survey, with 45% of students feeling this way, is
money?
Not getting more education.
Whoa.
A huge contributor to that is 61% of dropouts wishing that they had finished school. All right, number two, least.
I guess that makes sense. That's not even that crazy. I thought it'd just be like doesn't make enough money. I don't really wish I finished my education personally. You guys are talking to a dropout. I'm never going back. If I did, it would like be for like the bit. Like I would like go back to school for like a YouTube video. Or something. I don't know. But or maybe like they're saying to like learn about, but then I wouldn't want to pay for an education that I could just get online. You know what I mean? Like you go to college to get the degree, not necessarily the knowledge of the degree.
Least regretted field of study is
number 2 least regretted.
Computer science.
These goddamn computer nerds fucking love their shit, bro. They love it. Everybody that loves computers, bro, they just can't stop talking about how much they love it, bro. The computer science thing was like a number 2 on the happiest jobs, too. If you love computers, bro, oh my God, these motherfuckers can't stop talking about it. They love that shit. Okay, why did I just get a $5 Amazon charge? Okay, why did I literally just get charged $5 on Amazon? Hang on 1 second, my whole life might be coming to a halt. 1 second. Then again, it could just be like a subscription I have. I just don't know if it is. Wait, I think I know what it is. I do know what it is, I think. Why did it just charge me for that? Alright, I'm fine. Wait.
A lot of people that work in corporate have degrees and they're not even qualified. If you can learn something online, do it.
Yeah, I would say so too. Yeah, if you can learn something online, just do it online. But I get why people want to go to college to like get the whole experience or whatever, but yeah, especially with the internet. I like how with the internet, college over the years has just begun making less and less sense for a lot of people, and yet it just gets more and more expensive. Really interesting. I'm going to go check on the Flyers game real quick. Give me 1 second, guys. Still 0-0. Still 0-0. Mars, I'm here. Mars, I'm here. No need to fear. Mars, I'm here. No need to fear. Mars, I'm here. No need to fear. I was fearing so hard. No need. No need. Not necessary. Okay. What am I doing? All right, back to the video.
Of course. I mean, that just makes sense. That's pretty much sums it up.
It's the science of computers, ladies and gentlemen. And what is the #1 thing in the whole society these days? Yeah, you guessed it. Computers. Computer sciences is basically the new medical school.
No.
Once we got a bunch of clankers running around. So for years and years, you've been told, like, this is safe, go into coding, until, like, last year when they're like, oh, you know what actually AI is, like, really good at? Your job. And carrying on the theme that we've seen from this list,
Kill me.
People make a dump truck load of money doing this.
Should we call someone?
Hello?
Yo, Ross. You have one of the least regretted college degrees, I think. What was your degree?
Computer science.
How do you feel about your degree, and then why do you think it's people are so happy with their computer science degrees?
Yeah, I mean, I don't regret it. The reason I don't regret it is the freedom of work and the ease of work. Last time I changed jobs, it took me like less than a week to find a new job. The fact that I can work from home, can kind of work like whatever hours I want as long as I get my work done is really nice. Oh yeah, and I get paid well, so.
Yeah, that helps. Now with AI.
Yeah, dude, I have a buddy that works in computer science, or he has a job in something related to computers. I think he's like an IT guy for a company, and he used to work with me at my fast food job, and then he got his job, and he was like, yeah, bro, I'm making... Bro, literally off the bat, he went from making, like, at the fast food job, he was probably making, like, 20 grand a year. He started making, like, 75 grand a year with healthcare, dental, and like a 10% match on a 401k. And I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Like, right out of college, I was like, oh, fuck. God damn, let me hold a band, son. Shout out him, though. I hope he's doing good.
AI and coding. What level do you think that disruption is going to be at?
It's going to hurt newer people more than people like me. Instead of people hiring interns and dealing with that, they're like, well, we can probably just get AI to write code that's good enough and then have someone senior look at it. That's a possible shortfall, or maybe it works, right? And we just like programming dies in the next 10 years.
Are you worried about that at all?
I mean, not really, because like there's nothing I can do to change it. So if it happens, and I'll get a new job.
Yeah,
damn, dude,
you're smart.
Based.
What
as hell, bro.
Such an easier said than done thing too that I think a lot of people just overlook. Just, yeah, I mean, if it happens, it happens, and I was just fucking, I don't know, I'll just get a new job. Like, nothing I can do to change it. Such a mindset I forget about, bro. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Like actually being able to just truly have no care, knowing you have no control, is so much easier said than done for some reason.
Swing a hammer somewhere, I don't know.
Yeah. All right, dude. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, later.
The higher we go up this list, the more people are like, and you know, I get paid pretty well.
yeah, they don't want to say it.
Before we go any further, I just want to remind you guys that subscriber numbers makes us feel better and not regret our chosen path.
The median income of a subscriber to Speed is double that of somebody who's not subscribed.
On average,
that's fact. Same thing with somebody who's subscribed to Pretty Cool Frankie TV, Pretty Cool Frankie Games, and Pretty Cool Frankie VODs. It increases the odds, allegedly, that you will make more money, allegedly. So just... if you're watching on YouTube.
The income of a Speed subscriber is 45 times higher than that of someone not subscribed to Speed.
My mom subscribed to Speed and it changed her life.
She grew 6 inches and she can dunk now. We are down to the most and least regretted degree/field of study for people in America. The most regretted college degree in America is...
Chat, what do we think? The most regretted... Oh, I think I know what it is, actually. Well, I don't know. I thought I remember. What do we think the most regretted degree is? Because I think I remember it being psychology, communications, English. Yeah, I don't know, because these all are kind of like bunched up. I don't know if that like falls under the same umbrella. My guess is psychology.
Field of study.
Social/behavioral sciences. All right, so this includes psychology.
I'm kind of goated. Yeah, I think before they say why, I'm assuming it's because a lot of these you have to go into being like, what is it called? Like a service worker, or like, I forget what they're called. Social worker. Like, and that's like hard. And a lot of the jobs in psychology and all these other fields are not as well paying as they are difficult. It's like similar to education. Like, you like learning about that stuff, and then like you get down to doing the thing, and it's a lot more difficult. It's a lot more difficult. Like my girlfriend has a job that is psychology related, and she enjoys it, but she doesn't shy away from the fact that the work itself is hard. And she honestly liked doing the school more. But fuck, I mean, what are the other ones?
Sociology, anthropology, criminal justice, social work, communication studies, behavioral science, and international relations.
I'm just imagining a psychologist working at a federal prison.
Yeah.
And it just being brutal, exhausting, emotionally difficult work.
Yeah.
And then they don't make a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's doom scrolling.
It's like education on
Have
steroids,
this other
bro.
sad guy come in and talk to me on Zoom for an hour, and then I get to have lunch. You could call my therapist, but I think that'd be weird.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Yeah.
You'd be like, hey, do you regret your degree?
Yeah,
You'd be
you're
like,
the number one most regretted. Your job is the most regretted degree in the world. How do you feel about it? It's like, oh, I guess I do have some regrets. Maybe I'll call my therapist. It's harder than ever to give young people advice on what they should do after high school. There was a time when the smart move was simple. You go to college. What you studied didn't matter much because you were just like better off having a degree. College got insanely expensive. More recently, everyone was saying, forget college, just learn how to code. Now people say AI writes code better than humans. So what is the best plan? Trade school? Maybe. College? Maybe. Pick a major just for a paycheck? Maybe. Study something that you love and then it doesn't matter. You'll fall into a way to make money? Maybe. Join the family business straight out of high school, drop out and start your own thing? Honestly, I don't know. All of those are
I have no fucking
extremely
clue.
viable options. What I do know is this. Over the last decade, we've noticed that there's way more anti-education and anti-intellectual talk creeping into conversations from every side.
Yeah.
And I don't freaking jive with it because at its core, education is good. It's about bettering yourself, and it betters
I
the
fucking
world.
I mean,
Yeah.
and it is so. I literally think I might make a reaction video to this because this video is really hammering home the point that I like. Hammering it home in a way that is making it feel better in my brain as I think about it. But like, dude, just like growing up with social media, like watching it evolve into what it is, the whole like, I think it started off as like a fun thing, like kind of like joking about like, what's even the point of school, da-da-da. And then like these people just started coming around with this like, the A students are the Amazon workers, the D students are the inventors, like, just trying to get these clicks and shares from kids that aren't doing well in school. And then like even people like Gary Vee, who like I know mean well, are like, college is a fucking scam, college isn't fucking worth it. And all these kids who fucking hate school, of course they're not even thinking about what you're saying. They just, all you said was college is a scam, and they go, perfect, I didn't want to go, I hate school, perfect. You know what I mean? Like, you're not talking to people that are thinking it through. What he's saying is very correct. Education at its core is a good thing. And this attitude that we're starting to have as society over like, bro, fuck college, bro. Just like, bro, just fucking like, go do your own thing. Like, I think to a degree, you should have that part of the conversation open. You shouldn't say college is the only way. But I think people went too far with it and have like completely written it off. Like, I saw a video the other day that was like, bro, like, I don't know one person in my life that's like doing better than me who went to college. I mean, maybe just because you don't know that many people, or maybe you don't know doctors, you know what I mean? Like, it's just become such like a money-centric world online, and it's like, yeah, college might not be the guarantee to $1 million. Maybe the way you make $1 million is up to you and not the degree. It depends on the degree. I don't know, bro. I like, but that attitude online has just become, and I remember when I was little, I loved that shit, bro. I loved when I saw someone that was like, bro, college is a scam. I was like, yes, thank you. Tell me that more, because I don't want to go. Tell me it's a scam so I can tell it to my fucking parents because I don't want to go. Because I was a little kid that hated fucking college, bro. And you grow up and you're like, having an educated next generation is very important. Like, it's right message, wrong messenger. Well, it's it's like the message that college is a scam in a lot of cases, I think is being a little too abrasive about it. But your message is being misconstrued. Like the point is like, it shouldn't be college is a scam. It should be like, college is not as important as it used to be, but it can still be extremely helpful if we do the right thing. Writing it off is so dumb. So dumb. Like, yes, it's not the only way anymore. It used to be the only way. Now it's not, right? But like, it's not below consideration, heavy consideration. You know what I mean? Oh, God. I hate the way people talk about college now.
I would never discourage anyone from trying to do that. If you're a younger person watching this video, just do your best to be smart about the path that you choose. I wish I could give you better advice, but I really don't have an answer.
If anyone's trying to give you a blanket answer to this question, you probably shouldn't listen to them.
Yeah, they're either dumb or they're lying.
The good thing about today is that there is a great variety on how to make money compared to back then. That's very true. That's why I'm saying it's not the only way anymore. College used to be pretty much the only way, and now it's like you can make a lot of money and not go to college. You can also still make a fuckload of money and go to college. But the way that people, like, as soon as it became like you don't need it anymore, and like Elon Musk was like, I actually hire people, I don't even look if they have degrees. The problem is all the fucking idiots in the world were like, oh yeah, I don't have to go to school. I'm just gonna fucking day trade. Like, oh, kill me. Elon Musk doesn't hire people with degrees, and Jeff Bezos didn't go to, like, they're super fucking rich. I'm just gonna day trade and fucking drop ship, and I'm just gonna hustle. Holy shit. Like, I think that way of thinking has actually ruined some people. Taking college out of the thing and being like, I'm gonna escape the matrix. Like, oh, fuck me.
To end this on a positive note, the number one least regretted type of degree is...
Do you have a guess?
I thought it would be this one.
I thought it would be health or computer sciences. I'm a little confused. Well, health is the medical field. I don't know. What do you guys think the least regretted degree is? Education was on the most regretted, yes. Criminology, I think that's actually the most regretted.
Is it improv? Is it improv school?
Law is on there with the most regretted. Yeah.
Engineering.
I don't know why I didn't think of that. I'm such a dumb fuck. Everyone type dumb fuck.
Dude, when I got this far, I thought I was going to say catering. I was like, catering? Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Everybody has to eat.
Yeah, everyone's got to eat. All right, engineering.
That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It's like the more tried and true version of computer science. Mm-hmm. It's the one that's been around for a century.
Yeah.
Yeah, and makes a gazillion dollars.
This is beep, boop, beep, boop, and this is...
And we've had... for like way longer.
Then beep, boop, beep, boop. Mm-hmm. These guys together sent a man to the moon.
Yeah, it's like, this is the thing, like, yes, college is not the only way, but engineering, computer sciences, being a doctor, going into the trades, working in business, these are all like surefire ways to get yourself a job. And yes, the job market is hard, but those are all great careers to have. You know what I mean? That oftentimes are very high paying. Like, everything on that least regretted list is very high paying. So when people are online like, bro, college is a fucking scam, fuck college, fuck this, fuck that, you're steering people away from the important jobs of the world. All these dumb fucks are just spouting to like start your own business and do this and do. We need people to do these things. We need people to do these things. There needs to be engineers. There needs to be computer scientists and doctors and nurses and accountants. People have to do those jobs. When you see people online like, bro, you saying this, you're not even making $1 million a year. The machine does not work if people do not do these. The people that are rich and shitting on people that make less than them do not understand that the society they live in requires people to do these fucking jobs. Why are we steering people away from college as an entire concept when it is the main thing that teaches people how to do the most important jobs in society? It's the dumbest fucking thing ever, bro, and I hate it. And I hate that people don't call it out more. Like, the D students are the inventors, and those are the ones that are gonna be the millionaires. They're gonna run their own business. Who's gonna be the accountant for the fucking business? Who's gonna run the fucking marketing department? Who's gonna run all the departments of your fucking business? People that went to fucking college. It's so dumb, bro. It's so dumb. I'm not saying that college is the right thing for everybody, but as far as like the most important careers, a lot of them you gotta go get a degree for. You know what I mean? Some of the most important jobs in our fucking society you get through going to college. If you don't know what you want to do with your life and none of those things excite you, then no, it's probably not for you. You know what I mean? Maybe you got to think about it. But if any of those things are even remotely enticing to you, then you have to consider it. Stop listening to these fucking people that are like, oh, fucking college is fucking scam, bro. College is so fucking expensive. Yes, it is extremely fucking expensive. People need to do these jobs. But, companies actually, it's all about the experience. Like, goddamn. Bro, I saw a dude. I'm just gonna make a YouTube video about it. It is so scum.
Well, this all honestly just makes a ton of sense and was maybe predictable the whole time.
Yeah. Thank you guys for watching. Let us know what you did to educate yourself. More importantly, what you continue to do down in the comments. Education takes multiple forms.
Subscribe.
I love you.
Peace out, Speed. Thank you guys for the W-ass video. Yeah. I'm glad we actually got to like a point in that video where we were able to talk a little bit more about the basis of the video that I wanted to talk about, which is like the decision of going to college. It is valuable, but way too stupid expensive. Yes, absolutely. But again, to become an engineer or to become a doctor or any of those fucking things, you have to go. And you get paid really well to do that. So it's like all of the least regretted are extremely high paying careers. So obviously they're going to be the least regretted. I truly think most people would benefit taking community college courses. Me too. I mean, because also it's just like, I think most people would benefit from things that are maybe just like kind of like subsections of college that you don't even consider, like the scheduling of it and staying disciplined and learning how to turn in assignments on your own time. Like, that's the thing with college that's harder than high school is like nobody's riding your fucking back, especially now when most classes are online and you don't even have anybody checking in on you. You have to learn how to keep up with your own shit to a degree. Like when I did my third semester, I really learned how to like schedule my shit and be more honest with myself. Where in high school, I kind of like breezed by and could like figure it out. You know what I mean? You can't fucking do that in like a lot of dumb shit does fly in college. When teachers are like, that's just not going to fly in college. They're not lying, but also they like some shit does fly. But a lot of the time, like I would try to like do something that I got away with in high school and they'd be like, I don't fucking care. You're going to fail. You're going to fail. There's nothing I can do for you. And I'd be like, all right, well, you know what I mean? You definitely want your doctor to have a degree before he does hard surgery on you. Exactly. Like, people need to do these fucking jobs. And I just hate listening to people who are like, I don't know, they just like manage a bunch of OnlyFans accounts and they like have a bunch of money from that, telling a bunch of impressionable young kids that college is a scam and all they have to do is fucking day trade, and like, oh my fucking God, like what, like how fucking narrow sighted do you have to be to understand? Like, it's not hard to understand that people need to do the jobs that you didn't want to do, like, and that you got extremely lucky in whatever it is that you're doing. Maybe not with the fucking, you know, whatever the fuck. College is a scam for a lot of degrees, but not all. Sure. But scam, the term, I hate the term scam in this discussion because it just puts this whole like icky blanket over college as a whole where it feels like you're going there to get fucked. When in reality, there is still a lot of good to pull out of it. Like the money to like you spend versus the value you get from it on some degrees, maybe not as great. But also like, especially with like, even just the experience of going away to a college and living on campus is something that, like, I think a lot of kids probably need. You know what I mean? Like, you need to move away from home and be around a bunch of new people and meet new people from different places and all that shit. Like, there's a lot of benefits to it. And I think when people say scam, it just... I remember being a kid and just being like, okay, cool. Scam. Don't care. And I think, respectfully, that kind of changed my mindset, especially, like freshman, sophomore year, where I was like, I don't even think I want to go to college. And I wasn't even just thinking about it. I was just like, okay, it's a scam. I don't want to go. I'm not even going to think about it. And I didn't, and then I ended up not going. Whereas if I had even given it some more thought, maybe then again, I wouldn't be here. I don't regret anything that I did, but it is something to consider, especially for the next generation. I wish schools had better management for neurodivergent students too. I'm 18 years old, fresh out of high school, and I'm still learning how to count money. Yeah, I mean, everybody, I think the thing with school too is like the way that they have to keep a certain pace, and I think that makes people think that like there's some sort of like race that you're running and you have to keep up. And it's like, once you're in college, like there really is like, once you're out of high school, there is no more race. There is no, like, nobody's running the race of life at the same speed. You're all doing your own thing. You know what I mean? Like, you're living your life at your own pace, and there's no right or wrong way to do it. Yeah, that's the high school really makes you feel like you have to keep up with everything. And then after high school, you still have that feeling, but the reality of it is gone. Like, there is no more of that. Some people get out of high school and spend 10 years fucking up, and then at 28 turn their life around and they're fine. You know what I mean? Like, and then some people they go fucking straight to college, they graduate early, they're fucking doing crazy shit. Some people just fuck around for 3 years, lock in year 4. Like, it's life is so long, and you have so much time to figure out exactly how you want to live it. You know what I mean? Take life at your own pace. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So the next video that I had on the lineup was how tech companies lie to you, but I'm not gonna lie, we're not watching this one today. God, it is so fucking hot in my room. Mother of pearl, bro. Give me 1 second, bro. Marissa Bar. You're gonna have the rest of one of those. Yeah, look at you. He was sitting there like a
I just saw it.
Like a little puppy.
Mm-hmm. Hey, chat. Yo, whoever gave me up earlier for hiding in Frankie's closet, you're banned from anything I ever do in the future.
Got anything? What, you think I'm out? You think I just been out there like... I don't know. Shit. This is all you did? That's all we did, bro. That was passed around. All right. But what I'm saying is we all hit that a lot. I hit that like...
Yo Frankie,
10
it's been so long since you've checked the mental health channel. Is there new stuff in the Google Sheet?
We're doing the advice forum, don't worry. Bro, but y'all hit it too. Bunch. Oh. Just checking. Alright, Chad, I gotta put on a t-shirt or something. Give me 1 second. Gotta put on a t-shirt or something, bruh. Ooh. Ooh, shit. All right. During the tournament, Frankie thought Holland was a place in England. He's so stupid. Isn't it a place in the Netherlands? Okay, wouldn't have mattered anyway. We were in Detroit, so just wouldn't have mattered. And if it was in the Netherlands, I would have been pretty close. So, I would have been in the ballpark. Definitely closer than where they were. Alright, but it's already 9:30, so we're gonna go through the Discord for a little bit, and then we are going to run a little bit of advice forum. Is Mia here? I'm on it. Thank you. Mia is going to shut down the Discord for us so that no new messages can come in. So hopefully everybody sent what they wanted me to see. Do you fuck with the band Geese? I've never heard of them. Frank, is it time you take a quick peek of my fits? Did you send them in the fit check or in the reactions? Because if you send it in fit check, it's gone. I deleted fit check. Can someone confirm it worked? I'm an admin, so I feel like I'd be able to send messages. Yeah, I can send a message. Let me see. Anyone else try to chat? See if it works. Because I feel like because I'm like owner of the server, I'm able to overrun it. I can't. Yo, W? I can't in any channel. Fire. All right. Let us go through the Discord for a little bit, and then we will take a little dip into the advice forum. That'll be sick. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Sorry, YY. Yeah, I wanted to clean up. We cleaned up the server a lot. I got rid of all like the miscellaneous things because I wanted it to look more like I wanted it to be easier to find the shit. There was just so much random servers. Fit check was one that I got rid of. I apologize, bro. It would just go into my reactions now, I guess. But let's see what we got in reactions. Let's start. I mean, this is so horrible. Where was the most recent? Where's the last thing that I would have seen? Jeez, I kind of got a lot up here that I haven't seen. I saw that. Ew! What the fuck? I think someone may have just scored in the Flyers game. Hang on. Where? Okay, I think it was around here. Yeah, it was around here. All right, we'll just go down from here. Yeah. Christ, I hate this. Oh, I hate it so much. Yeah, I don't know why there wasn't a hype button on the new YouTube video, bro. That was kind of fucked. Cassie, this is so tough, bro. Cassie, this is fucking elite. This is so elite. I love how this isn't edited. Oh. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god, DDK, that is fucking embarrassing.
Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi. Say wallahi, bro. Say wallahi.
I really hope he's not a crash out, bro. I would love if he wasn't a crash out. I saw this.
I got the Philly, man.
Are y'all dead ass gonna make me watch this, bro?
And I got the Philly, man. Philly welcomed me with open arms. You know, that's home, man. And I love them. You know, I love the support. I love the accountability. I love the everything else that they do. But it just, Philly is Philly.
Hey, let's do it, man. Hey.
I was a diva. I said all I care about was stats. You gonna get all
The things right about me, then you can get right. I'm a fucking champion. I was there for that. I was there. I watched him say that. Please, bro. I know he's gone. I don't want to lose AJ, bro. AJ's so good. It's just like, he's so fucking good, bro. It's just such
I'm
a
missing
shame.
the lore. What happened to the Eagles, Frankie?
We drafted the #1 wide receiver in the draft, and we picked up a bunch in free agency, which means it really looks like we're trading AJ. And one of the top sources in the NFL said that we're probably trading AJ Brown by June. So I don't know. We'll see. Bro, regardless, bro, I'll never talk shit about AJ or like all of his off the field stuff or like the way that he asked for the ball. At the end of the day, bro, he's such a huge part of the team, and he like is such an incredible player and was a huge part of us winning the Super Bowl. So was in 2 Eagles Super Bowls. Like, I'll take that. Appreciate that, big dog. I'll never speak ill of AJ. I saw these. I watched this too. Here, we can watch it again.
That was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen.
Thank you, bro.
I mean, that angle.
I appreciate you. Thank you for being the cameraman
No
on that.
problem, bro. That angle.
I appreciate you. Thank you for being the cameraman
No
on that.
problem, bro. That was.
W Central. Am I breathing in the mic? I'll back it. Yo, I wanted to actually say something that is kind of deep instead of trolling like I do in Twitch chat or when I'm pulled into the interviews. I know Frankie's doing a Reacts Wednesday. I wanted him to see this chat. That's why I'm going to type it here. Oh, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm sure everyone has watched or is watching their childhood YouTubers or streamers at the moment, and everyone has sat there and was addicted to their videos. And me personally, when I was younger, I would sit and watch Smitty. Oh my God, me too. And VODS Crew. Oh my God, you gotta be fucking kidding me. What a great shout, bro. And just dream about what I would do to be a part of their videos or what I would say if I was in one of their sessions. But then you start watching people who are around your same age, like me watching Frankie or Joe Bart, who aren't even that much older than me, like 3 to 5 years, or even watching people your age go into the NBA or NFL, and then you start getting this weird feeling of this is my generation, or I could be in their shoes if I tried harder. Frankie and the other pretty cool guys have been that kind of inspiration where I feel like I could actually be a part of something and be a figure for the people younger than me. Long story short, the PCD guys are a figure that I know people will look up to one day, and it feels great knowing that I was here to support everyone in the community or was able to troll the PCD guys when they were smaller. Please keep up the good work, guys, and you don't know how much you really mean to the people like me. Holy yeah. Thank you, Chronicle. Thank you, bro. That means a lot, man. That's fire, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've said it multiple times, bro. Like, I'm definitely not a huge creator by any means yet. I'm definitely extremely fortunate for how much you guys support and watch and all that, and I think I've done pretty well for myself so far. But like, it was literally like I am not so far removed from the time where like I wasn't doing this. You know what I mean? Like I'm still like, to me it really was. It feels like not that long ago that I hadn't made a skit yet or hadn't done a stream yet, you know what I mean? Like and then just like it's the exact thing that you're talking about where like you get to a certain age where you're like, these people that I looked up to and admired when I was a kid, I'm now that age, and once you understand that these people are no different from you and that you have something valuable to add to somebody, then it just gives you that confidence to go for it. You know what I mean? And like make an impact. That's always been my biggest thing, bro. Like at the end of the day, all I want to be is I want to be a great lunch YouTuber, and I want to make a difference on people older or younger than me, the way that the people that I grew up watching made a difference on me. You know what I mean? Like the Vanosses, the Smitties, everybody on Vine, Dope Island, Meech on Mars. I always just name those two off rip because those two made like some of my favorite videos. But I mean, even like kind of even the bigger creators, like I loved watching King Bash when I was little. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Matt Will Post.
So, how many subs to shave the
Brandon
beard?
Calvillo. 1,000. But there were so many, like, I feel like I've said it before, like I feel like the generation that I grew up in, being the age that I am, was the first generation that really had, maybe like people older than me a little bit, like there was a new star, you know what I mean? Everybody had like their movie stars and their sports stars and all that, and then YouTube came around and it became like there's a new group of people to look up to, and they're not that different from you, and they're doing something that you really want to do. And I feel like that's just such a huge part of who I am and why I do what it's mostly a huge part of who I am, but also why I'm doing what I'm doing. Like, just from the bottom of my heart, all I want to be is just like one of those people, you know what I mean? So, and I feel like to a degree I already am, but just more and more I just want to make, bro. I just want to make the good shit that like people can go back and look at and have some type of like nostalgia for, or like it just like, because when I look back on those times in my life and I remember watching those videos, it takes me back to what I felt like being that age. I remember where I was and like what was going on, and like like I remember, like I would like have to like sneak on my iPad to watch VODS videos because they cursed, and my mom didn't like me watching videos that were cursing. Like just like the little things that were like, I remember what it felt like to be a kid. It takes you back to that. And I just for so long and still now, just that's all I want to do is I just want to create the thing that you can enjoy in the moment, and then when you think back on it, you really appreciate it. That's me. Enough yap though. Chronicle, I really appreciate you, bro. Did no one else think about how how they could be in a YouTube video like the VODS crew or something like that? Me and my friends used to always be like, we could be the VODS crew. Like our videos are like when we play, it's so funny. We would just need to record it and edit it and do all that, but no one ever did it. But like, bro, that's one thing I always told them. Like, I think that we have funny enough interactions and a good enough friendship that if we started making things, we could get somewhere. And then we did. And I think a lot of people have that and probably can make it into something, but just don't. And it's a shame. But yeah. I saw this shit, bro. Oh my God, I hope.
It's during your city's darkest moments when the big dogs come out to play. Yeah, just when shit looks sweet. Too little, Vooch. Too little. Way too little. Back up with that shit. Go back up with that shit. Yeah. No, I'm filthy rich. Look, all these nights like 50 bricks. Throw it down on them, Joel. Throw it down. I get my bitches statues for my
Christmas gift.
My bitch so bad she on my Christmas list. Remember I pray really.
Dude, if we beat the fucking Celtics, oh my God. If we beat the fucking Celtics, bro, please. Bed so big, why he so small, only take up 1/32 of the bed. Yeah. Hey, Frankie, big ups for making me a mod. Seriously appreciate that. Just wondering if you've picked up any jealous vibes from Devin because of it. Only feel the need to bring it up because you're his roommate and I want to make sure everything is cool. I don't think it's okay to be receiving messages like this from him. I checked and this was around 2 a.m. your time. No, haven't picked up any jealous vibes. That is a little interesting. Yeah. That is a little weird. Ugh. Craziest fan base in the world. We could watch that one day, maybe. I'll come back to that. Sorry, I sent videos here. I didn't know it was different videos, but it's all good. Chronicle. Bro got spicy. What is this?
All right, bro. Please. I'm talking, bro. I'm talking. Damn, I'm talking. I'll click the link, bro. Damn, I'm talking. Damn, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Damn. Fuck, bro. I see the link. I see it. I see it. I'll click it. I'll click it. I will click it. I'll click it. I lost my train of thought.
I've never seen him get that mad. Does he get that mad? That is so fucking reasonable.
All right, bro. Please. I'm talking, bro. I'm talking. Damn. I'm talking. I'll click the link, bro. Damn. I'm talking. Damn, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Damn. Fuck, bro. I see the link. I see it. I see it.
That shit is I feel like that never happens. Yeah. I think I've the biggest crash out I ever had was the fresh crash out, but that is so reasonable, bro. And I was talking to Fries about this. I was like, I feel like you really cater to whatever it is that your chat wants. And I used to do that a lot, and it made it kind of hard to like stick on one thing. But like that's such a reasonable crash out sometimes where like people are just spamming the same chat over and over and over again, and you're like in the middle of a sentence and they don't even care about what you're saying. They're just like they just want you to fucking listen to them, bro. I so understand that. W Fries crash out.
Click it. I'll click it. I will click it. I'll click it.
So reasonable. I mean, this is...
Was that when he ruined the moment when you watched Devin do the chair fucking simulator or something else?
Was that when he ruined the moment when you watched? What? Fries? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring. I don't remember. You said fresh. Oh, I'm talking about, well, yeah, that, but also like when he just came in here and wouldn't like fucking stop for like 5 hours, like just fucking beefing with everybody and saying the same shit. Genuine ogre human. I don't have gray hairs. Dude, these are such good like pictures, bro. Dude, I should always film in 0.5. It's just like way funnier. W milkshake, holy shit. She's so supportive, Frankie, you don't deserve this. Damn, bro. Shout out my mom. No, my mom really is goated. Wow. Damn, she's goated. Yeah, shout out my mom, man. Did you already watch the video by me and Flo? Oh, I'll go back to that. I think I might have missed that. My phone died in the car on the way to pick up my check. I'm so mad. Ah, fucking sucks. W mom, man. She's goated for that. Hell yeah, dude. That's, man, that can make me cry, bro. That's so goated, man. WDDK, man. That's so sick. Yeah. There's fire. I wasn't joking when I said everyone go text one of your parents or both that you love them. That's so sick, bro. That can make me cry, bro. That's so sick. Actually, WDDK for that's fire. That's dope, bro. I think that's just something that like a lot of kids just kind of forget to do, especially as you hit like teenage years and you're dealing with all your own shit. You kind of forget to like, you just don't say it because it's so known. But yeah, that's fire.
I know what to do. I know what to do. Everything that I've ever worship Christ with the best. I'm talking about baby. What a setup there by team. Look at you, see what I mean? You see what I was doing?
I'm keeping it. You're gonna beat me, I feel like, still. Because you got good offense. I see, I was watching you play.
Oh, hell nah.
Let's go! Hit it.
That's fire. W clip. I think that is floaty top left. That's fire. W clips, bro. Rocket League really is one of my favorite games all time. Jesus Christ.
All right, this is the most disgusting man on TikTok.
Friends of the channel,
30
welcome
minutes
back.
is crazy.
It's a pretty cool Frankie. I'm going to be your host for the evening. Frankie.
Shout out
Guys,
to Pretty
I'm gonna
Cool
be honest.
Frankie.
I already have a video filmed for this week. Me and Devin already filmed a video.
What?
Boys and girls.
All right, this is the most disgusting.
What? Yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. What the hell? That's nuts.
Disgusting man on TikTok.
Friends of the channel. I already have a video filmed for this week. Me and Devin already filmed a video.
That's crazy. Has he posted that? Gideon watched my video? That's nuts. Hold up. Was that like when was that? Today? Literally when? Is he fucking live like right now? What the fuck is happening, bro? The fuck? That was earlier? Wait, so that wasn't today. Or was it today? Oh my god, it was today.
Any belong. I don't know if y'all saw the video. They got longer. I bet she was tighter than the bolts on a fire hydrant back then. You know what I'm really happy about? I'm really happy that she finally moved on. We're gonna have to hook up with more than one guy.
Gonna have to. Yo! Baby, she's exhausted.
I don't recall this ever happening to me.
Bro kind of clicked through.
And it never happened to anybody.
Hold up. This just reminded me. Let me try to find. He said something about Cartel Marcel. This. Country. All right, y'all. You guys have been. I can't do it. Looking you.
All right, so he didn't even watch it, but it's fine. It was a long video.
Is his mom. Okay. Tattoo on her lower back. I don't know if this is real or not, but can y'all read it? Hold on, let me make it bigger. Okay, here's what it says. Can y'all read what that says? That would be so amazing if this was real, but I'm pretty sure she didn't. I'm pretty sure she didn't go get a real tattoo. It's probably one of those fake tattoos that fade away after 24 hours.
Yeah, okay. Just can I stop for a second? I know I said he kind of reacts to news. I want to be clear. I use that term so incredibly loosely. Just kind of pictures he sees online that he self-selects. And boy, does he have a pattern.
But can you imagine? Can you imagine if she really did? Levine and his supermodel wife. Like that.
Damn. Video wasn't good enough for him to... You got exposure, though, low-key? Yeah, that's true. Still dope regardless.
I heard your voice and yelled, I know that man.
Your channels are synced to the category setting? What did I mean? 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 What does that mean for, like, why is that significant?
All right, this is the.
I wonder, did I see a jump in views because of that? Probably not, honestly. If I did, it probably wasn't like anything nuts. Like maybe like a 1,000 or something. Somebody commented, Gideon, yo, I love you. I understand why now. That makes sense. Frankie, are you proud of how far you came so far? Dude, I mean, honestly, and I'm not like, I don't think it's weird to say, I'm so proud of how much I've done in the last year. Like, I gotta take my hat off because I can't. I'm gonna have hat hair for a second, so don't mind me. Holy shit, that hat hair is actually too bad. There we go. But like, yeah, dude. Like, I mean, it really is. Buns Liquor, thank you for the tier 1, bro. I appreciate you. W Buns Liquor. It's been crazy, bro. It's been so fucking crazy. Like, going from 2020, I guess this is gonna be like the the 3-year mark almost. I think we've been making skits for almost 3 years now. Right? When did we post our first skit? Was it 2024? I think it might have been like September 2023. 2024 was the first year. That sounds right. So this will be year 3. We're in year 3 of making videos. And this is technically year 3 of streaming, but yeah, well, we're actually coming up on it. But yeah, bro, I mean, as far as like how long it can take people to do this much, I feel like with all the things that I like doing and try to do, I feel like I've been able to balance it relatively well and get a lot of stuff done that I really wanted to make. Like, I really want to be a good commentary / reaction creator. Also, I saw a video today that I wanted to react to, but I just watched it anyway because I wanted to see if it was good. But it was like a critique. It's probably gonna blow up in the next few days, but it's like a critique on how commentary channels have kind of just become big nothing burger channels of just like reacting and adding no value. I want to be clear, like, I don't think that I am like the smartest person to make commentary videos. I think most of what I like to make commentary videos for is for like the ability to like turn the little things into skits. It was the girl, yeah. It was a great video. And apparently the reason it's blowing up is because a bunch of the biggest commentary creators on the platform like messaged her privately to take it down. Wait, you just hate me outright? Oh, you're talking to MC. Some of the biggest commentary creators messaged her and asked her to take it down or like whatever, change the title or something, and she re-uploaded it. I don't know what the whole deal is. Yeah, it was at like 100K when I watched it. It's blowing up. But her critique was like people like Jarvis Johnson and like some of the other ones who used to be like really in depth and have good points have kind of just turned into like this posting a video every day channels and not saying as much and kind of just having like nothing burger takes. And if your goal is to be a commentary channel and your goal and people are following you for the things that you are saying, commentating, then that is a fair critique. I want to make it known that like I think most of what I'm trying, like most of the value I'm trying to bring to the things that I'm making videos about is just like the humor in it. Like I think sometimes on stream we can have these like discussions about things and it can go a little deeper than that. But I am by no means like, well, Jarvis is still good, but he's apparently not as good as he used to be. Like he used to be on like Drew Gooden level and now he's not. Like Drew is like the only one left that still does deep research and has a full like has like a full concept and a conclusion. Like Drew is the epitome of commentary and then also makes those other videos that are much more lighthearted. I'm never gonna be Drew. Yeah, I'm never gonna be Drew. Maybe eventually, I don't want to say never. Maybe I'll get to a point in my career where I'm done just doing like funny, silly reactions, and I want to start really writing and creating and getting into like the art of it almost, kind of like really getting my craft down. Right now, I really just enjoy the humor in the reactions of it and like doing those little skits in between, like when me and Devin do like little bits in between. That's kind of my thing. So when I was watching it, I was trying to take it on the chin a little bit because she was talking about how like just reacting. I don't even know if I agree with this point necessarily, but one of her points was like, if you made a commentary video just like reacting to AI Fruit Love Island.
I'm heading to bed, everyone. 4
Good night, bro.
a.m. is wild. Proud to
It
be
is.
an OGPCD supporter. Y'all deserve it. FR.
Thank you, Ionel.
GN chat.
Good night, brother. One of her points was like, if you made a video just like laughing at AI Fruit Love Island, and like it was just like whatever, like you were just watching it, like is that any better than the AI Fruit Love Island? And I didn't love that take because like you don't have to make an entire social commentary on the issue with it. Sometimes a video could, like, the purpose can just be the personality of the person watching it and making fun of something that is very clearly dumb and stupid. You know what I mean? And, like, talking. It doesn't have to be this entire, like, groundbreaking thing. But I get what you, like, as a whole, the commentary community has become that. But I think it's just become, like, there's so many people now, it's just on a personality basis. It's just like, who do you jive with? Because the topic is going to be covered. You know what I mean? Whatever's going on, people are going to make a video about it regardless. So you're either saying something super unique and offering a super unique, in-depth perspective, or you're trying to bring humor to something that is just so fucking stupid. You know what I mean? Like saying the things that everybody is thinking. So I think there's two angles to our video. I thought it was good, especially for the people that like Jarvis, who are kind of known for having more for having good takes than having good humor. You know what I mean? Thank you, Drow. I really appreciate that. But yeah, we're actually done the reaction, so we can just go to advice forum now. We can go to the advice forum and then we'll wrap up. What is the Flyers score? Oh my god, it's going into overtime. Mother of fucking pearl, bro. Oh my god. Alright, let me get the advice forum up. Wait, is it this one? Nope. Hang on. Looking for it. Give me a second. Yes, Coleridge, if they win, it's over. If they win, it's over. I don't think we have too much in the advice forum. Right now we have 88 submissions. I don't remember where we stopped, where we ended. But if anyone wants to send anything, you can send it. I don't know if we have anything. Did that. Okay, I think it's where we left off. So I think we have like 4 things in the advice forum right now. So we'll go through it. Let's play a little, let me get a little music rolling. Some calm little jams. Low key. Let me call up Danny. Shout out Danny. All right. Advice forum time. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's up, Frankie? I've been with this girl for almost 2 years now, and we have been fighting lately. Let me zoom in on this a little bit. And we have been fighting lately. We love each other, but there are a few differences that have been causing major fights. She really enjoys
Frankenstein. I am sorry, but I have to dip before advice forum.
All good.
I'll see you all on Friday. Have a great night, guys.
Peace, brother. See you in the Friday stream. What's up, Frankie? I've been with this girl for almost 2 years now. We've been fighting lately. We love each other, but there are a few differences that have been causing major fights. She really enjoys phone calls, and I really don't. And we both have different ways of showing intimacy and shit because she's asexual, and I'm very far from that, ashamedly. I don't think that's ashamedly. I don't think there's anything to be ashamed about there. No reason to be ashamed in your sexuality. Usually this hasn't been a big issue, but as these issues continue arising, it gets worse and worse. It doesn't help that I'm now 16 and still don't have my permit while she does. I don't have much of a plan in life. You're not supposed to. You're 16. I don't have much of a plan in life, and I'm almost failing several classes. You're in the majority, brother. We've just been having lots of on and off fights and a few major ones, and we do love each other and plan on staying together forever because we are basically the same person, just gender swapped aside from those differences. But I want to try and make her happier while also staying happy myself, and I've been feeling awfully depressed and don't fully know what to do to make myself happier. Hope the stream is going good. Yeah, relationship ones are always going to be tough for me, but I'll do my best to answer this one because I don't necessarily know. So I don't know what all the fights are about and what is said in the fights and this, that, and the third. But based off the issues that you listed, which is she really enjoys phone calls and I really don't, on that specific issue, is that something that you could make a compromise on? You know what I mean? Or find a way to appeal to her? Because sometimes love is sacrifice, and even is a phone call a big enough deal to merit the fight is what I would ask. But sometimes it's really shit that you don't want to move on, and if you don't want to budge, you don't want to budge. She's asexual, and I'm very far from that ashamedly. I don't think there's any shame in that. But sometimes a difference in the way that you show intimacy can kind of be a big one, I feel like, in a lot of cases, because at the end of the day, the way that you are showing the love, if that's different, and you can't come to understand each other's way of showing love, that's a really tough one, and that's something that you guys have to talk about. But yeah, I mean, like, I think, like, I've known people that have, like, one person is extremely touchy and another person really isn't, and like some people appreciate acts of service more, some people just appreciate, you know, a hug, or like they want to talk a lot. Like there's a million different ways to show love, and a lot of people don't align on that, and sometimes you just have to make compromises and understand the best way to show love to that person. In that situation, I don't really know exactly what the solution is for that, besides talking through it and maybe not getting into fights, more so just like understanding that there's a difference there and trying to talk through it. As for the other stuff, it doesn't help that I'm almost 16, still don't have my permit while she does. You're going to get your permit. I don't have much of a plan in life. You're not supposed to. And I'm almost failing several classes. Welcome to the club. I know that all those things sound like they suck when you look at them on the stat sheet. But bro, it fucking happens. You're 16. You're gonna fucking suck in a couple of classes. You're gonna fuck up. You're supposed to. I think what you're doing and what a lot of people tend to do is you have a problem, right? And the problem is bothering you, and it's making you feel sad. And what that does is it just like magnetizes all the other problems that aren't even related or weren't even really bothering you into this big, like, fuck, I'm sad ball. Like, you and your girlfriend are getting into arguments, and now all of a sudden you're like, and I don't have my permit, and I'm not doing good in school, and I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's that thing where you're like, fuck, bro, I'm fucking sad. Like, and I just fucking, and this, and that, and that. There's no reason to pile those things onto this tower of sadness that we got going on when they're not even related. Just take one problem at a time. When you say all of these things, it makes your brain think there's this whole conglomerate of issues that is almost unhandleable. Like, let's take these things one thing at a time, especially because they're almost completely unrelated to the original problem at hand. We just been having lots of on and off fights and a few major ones, and we do love each other and plan on staying together forever because we're basically the same person as gender swap. But I just want to try to make her happier while also staying happy myself. At the end of the day, I will say that just because, and I'm not advising you on anything here, all I'm saying is that just because somebody is like you, like is the gender swap version of you, or you guys personality wise are really great, sometimes that doesn't always have to mean that's your partner necessarily. And I don't know what you guys are like, and I don't know what all the details of the relationship are, but I do know that there are people that like have been with people that are like their personality, like their equivalent. But when it comes to a relationship isn't just like, oh, this is like, a part of it is this is my best friend, but there's a lot more that goes into a relationship that if you can't come to compromises on or align on, then maybe it's just not the person, which blows because it, you know, you're like, this person is literally me. How could it not work? But they're you in when it's cool. You know what I mean? Like, again, don't know all the details. Just giving kind of like a general piece of advice here, but I've been feeling awfully depressed and don't fully know what to do to make myself happier. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what it is, man. I would just say at a base level, the only way that you can truly love anybody else is to love yourself first. I would just spend some time with yourself. If you feel like maybe you need some time by yourself to do things that you want to do, or get back caught up on school, or just needing alone time is something that if you're in a healthy relationship, you should be able to ask for, because you gotta fix the car before you can drive anybody anywhere. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Maybe that's what you would need. Maybe it's just working through those issues from a compromise standpoint. Either way, at the end of the day, just keep working through it, and time heals all. If the fights are like an issue and like the same things keep arising, you guys can grow through that. But I think just take all that into consideration. I did just get a new thing in the advice form. Just work through it and take everything with a grain of salt that I just said, and apply it if it's applicable. Trash it if it's not. Hope that helps, brother. If not, trash everything I said, and hopefully somebody else has a better piece of advice. Like I said, what I have to say might not even be the right thing. It's just my thoughts on it, and it's my unbiased perspective, not knowing you. All right. What's up, Frankie? Jobs have been hard to come by, and I've been pretty good at just still going. But as of recently, it's been hitting me a little harder, and not having or being able to find a job has put me in some tight situations. Do you have any words of advice, or have you struggled with getting a job? And if so, what did you do? I think in my life, I've always been, well, here's the thing. Like, in my adult life, the only jobs I've had were the fast food job I had, which I think I got pretty lucky in getting, because I just kind of like threw in an application and got it. And I know a lot of people who didn't. And then this. So, and then everything else, I was really young. So I never had any like big boy jobs really. So as far as like careers, I'm not the man for that. As far as like regular jobs, I, again, usually was pretty lucky in just knowing somebody that had one and could like get me in somewhere or put in a good word. But I know that the fucking job market sucks, and I know people who are like trying to get job. Yo, why are we calling beta rated chud during advice forum? No chud talk during advice forum. Advice forum is positivity central. No chud talk. I'm kidding. I love beta raid. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, some of these really suck because I wish I had something better to say besides I've never been in your shoes. But I know that a lot of people are. Let me read it again. As of recently, it's been hitting me a little harder, and not being able to find a job or have a job has put me in some tight situations. Any words of advice, or have you struggled with finding or getting a job? I would just say, as far as just like words of advice, having not been in the situation, just keep going. Just keep going. Don't stop. Keep applying. If you have something else on the side that you like doing, just keep pursuing that, and just take it one day at a time. I think the best advice for this would be, you can only control what you can control, right? Like if you can't control if you get a job or not. All you control is the application that you put in, or what you're doing while you don't have a job. The attitude that you have, like control what you can control and do your best to forget about the other stuff. And I think the best things come from those situations, is not letting the uncontrollables get the best of you. What do you do in tight situations? Tight in what way? Like I don't necessarily know what you mean by tight situation. Like money wise, just like having to budget more, and like maybe like not being able to afford certain things, or like bills and things of that nature. If that's what we're referring to, then I mean, you just can never, like, you just can't, you can't give up. You can't. You just gotta, like I said, I think if you get into the mindset of, I can't control this, if you get in the mindset of, I'm going to control what I can control right now. I'm going to do everything in my power, and then try to keep that positive attitude moving forward with it. I think that's the best thing that you can do. It's not an option. Not an option, nor is it ever the option. Completely giving up it is never, nor has it ever been the option. It's never the right thing to do. The feeling that you're looking for is on the other side of persevering, brother. Absolutely and always, the option is always persevere. Always fucking persevere. Always fucking persevere. All right, we got another one here. Hope that helps. No, I'm not the most adept to answer that question, but I hope that offered something. What's up, Frankie? Not gonna lie, this dude in my sociology lecture has been pissing me off recently. Like, I blocked him last week after our group project was finished, but this dude keeps low-key hovering around me despite me telling him it makes me uncomfortable the entire semester. And in March, he stopped being a dickhead to me and my friend and started trying to get close to me and, like, seek my approval on weird-ass takes. He's low-key misogynistic as hell. Like, my final for the class is next week on Monday, but, like, holy shit, I want to tell him to fuck off and get off my damn did, because I've told him I'm not interested in him and that I'm literally a lesbian when he's tried flirting with me. I've literally worn my pride flag to class for our presentation, by the way. I genuinely want to confront him because I'm just so fucking annoyed and this shit has taken years off my life. And deadass, I think he needs a fucking reality check. Yeah, I think, just like kind of like glossing over this again. So, there's a part of me with this that is like, there's a part of me that is, all right, hang on. Let me say what I'm trying to say here. There's a part of me with this that is like, yeah, fuck it, like give him a piece of your mind. But I think the real freedom is just like not, and it's so much easier said than done. But you like, if someone is actually truly being a dick to you and being annoying and not respecting the things that you are asking them to respect, it's okay to be like, hey, man, I gotta let you know, you gotta fuck off. Like, I mean, and I keep telling you to I keep like telling you not to do things and you keep doing them. You have to fuck off. But if someone's just being like annoying, you gotta just let people be fucking it. Like, I mean, the fact that this guy is spending this much, has this much rent space in your head is a problem in and of itself. So whether that's cured by you being honest and being like, hey, it just like in a respect, like, I don't know how many times you've respectfully told him to fuck off, or like just literally being like, what's the step before saying fuck off is just like a nicer way of being like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. Please stop talking to me. But either way, you can't let people take up this much rent space in your head. So you have to figure out a way to clear that out. Whether that is just like, for me, sometimes with really annoying people, it's just like not taking them serious. Like I've worked with people who like really got on my nerves, and then I start just going like, what a fucking joke of a person you are. Like, what a fucking joke you are. And that makes it a little easier because I'm like, you're just not, you're not fucking real to me. Like, I want nothing from you. I don't even think I'd want you to be a better person. You're not fucking real to me. Like, you're not real to me. You're so fucking weird. There's so many people that have like really gotten under my skin, and then when it comes down to it, I'm like, I don't want anything from this person. This person means nothing in my life. I'm thinking about the things in my life that matter, and this person is nowhere. Why am I thinking of them so much? You know what I mean? Like, this person is a whole nothing burger to you, and you want them to remain a nothing burger to you, so treat them like a nothing burger. Like, the fact this guy can even get under your skin like that. But again, I don't know the whole situation. I know that I know you're saying he's like misogynistic and is like hovering around you and making you uncomfortable. Yeah, you've told him it makes you uncomfortable. I mean, if you're telling somebody to leave you alone and they're making you uncomfortable and they're still talking to you, I don't think it's unreasonable to tell them to fuck off. But that's just me. If someone's not respecting boundaries that you're setting and they're not even your friend and they're still bothering you, I don't think it's unreasonable to tell them to fuck off. I'll leave it at that. I think that's pretty simple. Don't forget it. What's up, Frankie? Met this buff lady named the Cheetah, and she beat the shit out of me and stretched my balls 15 feet. Would recommend again. Thanks so much, man. Hey, Frankie, there's this girl that I'm like best friend. I'll be here, because we both know. I don't want things to change. I pray they stay the same always. Sorry. Hey, Frankie, there's this girl I'm like best friends with, and people always ship us together, but we aren't interested in each other like that. At least that's what I think. We've had crushes on each other before, but never told each other until those crushes had passed. We're basically the same person, have the same interest, and she is really pretty and funny. She always casually just lies on my arm in class, and one time after going over to her house, I forgot my hoodie, and she wore it multiple times before giving it back to me. Rather reluctantly, I might add. And she's always told me I'm her favorite person and will say things like, I love you every now and then, but only platonically. I'm not saying I want to be with her, but I'm not at all opposed to a relationship either, and it kind of sucks knowing that, number one, we liked each other at some point, and number two, everyone says we'd be a good couple. I don't know. I had to say this somewhere. Not looking to make a move, of course. I just got out of a relationship, and I'm not looking to date for a while unless she made the move. Because let me tell you, I'm open to requests. All the things she does scream intimacy and love and boyfriend girlfriend stuff. I don't know. You agree? Yeah. I think you're kind of in peak zone. Wait. I think this brother's peaking. Wait, I think this brother's literally peaking right now. I think bro's literally reaching his peak. That sounds awesome, man. Hey, if it ain't broke, you know what I mean? Hey, if it ain't broke, like, that's cool. That's cool. You guys are really good friends right now, and things are going really well. And I think if it just continues down this path, at some point somebody's gonna say something. So, ride the wave. Ride the wave, bro. That's sick. Good for you, man. Just ride it. Enjoy the experience of having a friend like that and having a relationship like that, and just see where it takes you. Just see where it takes you. Yeah, ride the wave, bro. Just ride that out. See how it goes, man. That's awesome. What's up, Frankie? Okay, we'll talk about that later. And this is the last one that we're going to do for the night. What's up, Frankie? I'm honestly really scared for college because I have no idea what to do. And I know you'll probably say nobody knows what they're going to do. But every job and major I think of just doesn't seem right. And I guess you may have hit submit before continuing, but you're right. That is what I'm going to say. Nobody knows. And I'm only saying, and I'm not saying nobody knows to say like, so you're good. You're good, man. Don't even think about it. I'm saying nobody knows as a way to say that I don't want you, if you are feeling this way, I don't want you to feel like, fuck, bro, everyone knows what they're doing. Because I used to really feel that way. I used to get, like, super fucked up on the fact that I was like, damn, I feel like everybody knows what they want to do. How the fuck does everybody know? How is everybody knowing this? What is everyone doing? I felt, like, behind. I only say that to be like, you're right up to speed, bro. Like, it's such a common thing to not know what's going on. But I think I think my decision was I'm just going to go into business administration because it's kind of open-ended, and when I figure it out and I learn more about myself, I can maybe transition some of those classes into something more specific. But yeah, I will always just say that I think that the fact that an 18-year-old has to decide what they're going to do for the rest of their life at 18 is always ridiculous, especially when that kid hasn't had enough time to even find out who they are or think about or consider the things that they like. If they haven't found it, what are they supposed to do? But because we just watched the video on college, I will note that college isn't necessarily for everybody. But not knowing your situation, I would say that for most people, college is a net positive. And I would maybe just, at least for your first year, go for something a little more general. And then, you know, I mean, review your options. You know what I mean? Like, look into what those things entail. Like, I remember looking, this is so tough for me though, because I remember looking at all the majors and all the jobs, and I'm like, it's impossible to like find the piece of the puzzle that fits when you don't even know what the puzzle is. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even know what you're trying to do. You don't even know what you like yet. So it's an impossible task. But if you're going to college, I would say continue experiencing your life outside of school and talking to people and doing new things and gaining new experiences as much as possible to try to learn what you like instead of just like taking a gamble on a major. I think that's how people end up with the regretted degrees, is when they just get into something because they think they're supposed to. You know what I mean? So I would maybe just do most of your general courses first, if you can. That's what I did when I went to community. I don't know how it works with university. But the only way to figure out what you want to do in your life is to start doing stuff. It's not just by picking a major and praying that you like it. The only way to figure out what you like to do in your life is to start doing stuff and then taking note of what you like to do. And also thinking about what you used to like to do. Things that made you happy when you were little. Things that you really enjoy right now. Is there a way to monetize that? What about your personality could you see in other careers? Like, I know that I'm a very talkative person. I've always seen this as a possible career for myself. I also think I could have been a real estate agent, or I could have been a salesman for not some shitty ass product where I'm in with a bunch of alpha males. Like, maybe I could have sold something, I don't know, genuinely helpful. I think there was a lot of things that I could have done, but just like taking bits of your personality that you learn about yourself and seeing what fits where, and just live your life. That's the only way that you're going to figure out who you are and what you want to do. Because right now, if you don't know what you want to do, chances are you don't really know who you are yet. So, and at the end of the day, what Floaty said, you're going to be all right. You're going to be all right. And I think like having this wherewithal of being scared and not knowing what you want is going to push you to go figure out what you want to do. And I think the best way to do that is to go out and have those new experiences. And sometimes those new experiences can come at a college. If you're going away to college and living in those dorms. I knew somebody that went to college for one thing, and they went for a year, and they were like, I want to come home and do this other thing. And that's what they did. And they graduated with a completely different degree than what they went for. You can literally go for a degree for a whole year and fucking change it. And you can fucking change it again if you want. Like, you're not locked in, and you're going to live a long life, and you have a lot of time to decide what it is you want to do. And you could do something, and then you could stop doing something. You know? I've done a lot of things, and then I've just decided to stop doing them, you know? Not locked in on anything, man. But that is what I would say. And that you are not alone in this feeling and not knowing what you want to do. And you will be okay. Got you, bait. Got you, bait. All right, that's going to do it for stream today, gentlemen. Let's find somebody to raid and have a little outro talk.
Damien is streaming.
I was gonna raid Marcus though. I haven't raided Marcus in a while. I kind of wanted to raid Marcus tonight. I mean, if you guys want to, I will say, if you want to go watch DDK, go watch DDK. I wanted to give Marcus a pop in and say what's up to the boy. But I will say shout out DDK if you guys want to go watch DDK, go watch DDK. But I wanted to raid Marcus tonight. All right, what do we got on here? Just raid me, bro. I'm raiding Marcus, bro. But I'm telling everybody in the chat to go watch you if they want to. All right, what do I want to play? Bro, what? Can I get the song I'm looking for? Bro, what the fuck? Thank you, Mia. Ooh. All right, can we get a raid rocking for CF Marcus, please? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends of the channel, thank you guys so much for tuning in to another episode of Pretty Cool Frankie Live. I have been your host for the evening, Frankie. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to Reacts Day. Thank you guys for spending your very valuable time hanging out with me, watching me talk a bunch of shit, watching YouTube videos. Plan for the remainder of the week. I'm going to be live on Friday, and we're going to be doing Random Games Day, finishing the games that we started. No, I'm Not a Human, playing a little bit of I Know a Guy, and maybe some other horror games or other random games we got going on for Friday. And then Monday is going to be part 1 of the Castle Crashers Marathon with the boys. Me and the boys are going to try to beat Castle Crashers. Wednesday, next week will be Reacts Day again. And then Friday, I'm still deciding, but I will let you guys know probably on Friday or Monday. So that is the motherfucking plan. Yeah, see, Mia's got it. Yeah, it's CF Marcus. That is the plan. Thank you guys so much. If you gave bits, subs, donations of any kind, I can't tell you how much I appreciate it and how much it means to me and how far that goes. And a little word of advice as the ender. We're all going to be okay, gentlemen. We're all going to be okay. Life is long. You have time to fuck up. Doesn't mean that you should be trying to fuck up. But have a good time, man. Try not to stress too hard. Know that time heals all. Tell your mom you love her. Tell your dad you love him. Go give somebody a hug. Give somebody a compliment while I'm gone. Tomorrow, give somebody a compliment. I'm not joking. Don't fucking forget. Give somebody a compliment. Even if it's just like, I fuck with that shirt. Love that shit. Tell somebody you love their shirt. What else, man? That's probably it, man. Just vibe out. Have a good time. And remember, you don't gotta be perfect. Just try to be pretty cool. Love ya. I tried with you. Hey! There's more to life than sleeping there and getting high with you. What? I had to let go of us to show myself what I could do. And that just didn't sit right with you.